Okay, we're just gonna start now. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so salty. I hate you. I hate Restream. I hate Restream so much right now. I'm so mad. Okay. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out over this. We're not playing Jack and Dexter. We haven't been playing Jack and Dexter for like 2 weeks. Anyway. God. Hello. How are you all doing? Hello, my name is Night Paradox, the world's ultimate supervillain, and I'm pissed. I'm mad as hell. You can tell by my face. I'm so mad. God! This is genuine rage. This is genuine rage over this. You're castling your Vania while I'm bananing my donkey. But according to Twitch, according to Restream, I'm still playing Jack and Daxter, which I'm not. God! I'm not playing Jack and Daxter, I'm playing Donkey Kong. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Welcome to the Night Paradox stream, which is about Donkey Kong. It's about Donkey Kong. It's about Donkey Kong, it's not about Jack. For anyone who hasn't seen a stream before this one, basically, Twitch has refused to update my category 700 times. And it's very annoying. It's because of Restream. It's Restream's fault. And I'm regretting paying them $20 so I can multi-stream. Hi, Chemo! Hello! How are you doing? My eyes are fucked up. Oh my god. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good night. I have already thrown out my throat just from anger and rage. Oh man, you're doing good, Velvet. I'm glad. I've been considering I know you since ages ago. It's sinful that I followed you here recently. I feel that. I have a couple people like that in who are purely YouTube recommend only. I love their content. I love everything they do, and then I find out that they have a Twitch, and I'm like, what? What do you mean? What? So there have been a couple people like that. Some friends, too. I feel horrible about that. Like, damn. I'm a great friend. Oh, God. Happy to see you again on my feed. I'm happy to be here. I've said it 700 times in these streams, but I'm saying it again. Basically, I had a pretty hardcore mental breakdown about 2 years ago, and I kind of had to go to the I had to take a bit of a grippy socks vacation, okay? But I'm back! I'm back! I'm back in black! Except I'm not. I'm back in purple! It's great. God damn it. I'm still mad about this. Not updating my thing! This is genuine anger, by the way. This is the rage. Playing Stardew Valley again after a couple years. Oh, that's very good. I gotta admit, I've never really played that much Stardew Valley. I played the first couple hours of it. I got my farm, and then I farmed, and I never got to the part where apparently there's fucking and swords. I assume in that order, but maybe not. I never got that far because I just ADHD did not want me to be a cozy gamer, I guess. Although I got obsessed with Animal Crossing during COVID, so I guess, maybe I should play Stardew. Should I play Stardew? Should I become a cozy streamer all of a sudden out of nowhere? Yeah, we'll see. The answer to that question is no. If you know the words, you can join in too. That's true. That is true actively. I guess. I don't know. I'm just saying words at this point. TBH, I knew you'd be back. You're too goated to quit. That's fair enough. I definitely thought about coming back a couple more times before I decided to come back. The bug never quite left me. So, anyway, well, I hope you guys have had a wonderful day. My day was fucking nothing. My day was absolutely goddamn nothing. I barely had anything to do at place of employment, so I spent most of it making clips. So I actually got to finish up 2 clips today. Probably could do more if I was at maximum speed. But I finished the Halo Reach clip that was just uploaded barely like 2 hours ago. Really happy with that one. I think I cooked. And then the other thing I did was I made a short talking about content creation and my tips for all the aspiring content creators. I don't know what that voice was, but yeah, it's a cool one. It's not out yet. I did upload it earlier today, and it got, unironically, 0 views, which I think was a bug. I think it was bugged, so I just privated it, and I'm gonna re-upload it, and we'll see how it does. So, more clippies to edit. Rubs hands greedily. Okay, well, don't get too greedy. I don't have that much money. Hi, Horrormancer! Horrormancer is over in the YouTube chat, which you can't see on the video screen because Twitch has stupid rules that don't make sense. But yeah, we don't have YouTube chat up on the funny screen, the funny villain screen. So, but Horrormancer is here, if not in chat, then in spirit. So, everybody say hi to Horrormancer. Horrormancer's got an amazing debut coming up. I've seen a small, teeny weeny bit of it, and Horrormancer cooking. So we're actually gonna shout out Horrormancer. Horrormancer is one of my oldest friends, not in age, well, maybe in age, but primarily in VTubing is the point of the statement. So, you know. I just called you old. I'm so sorry. I should be in the Twitch chat instead. I'll move. You know, either or. I respond to either one. I just, you know, I legit can't show YouTube chat. If I show YouTube chat, it has to be in like a separate section because Twitch rules are stupid. I'm a VTuber, so I know this. I am horribly aware of this fact. So, yeah. I'm right around 1,200 years old, give or take a few decades. Well, there you go. There you go. My friends are ancient. Damn. Speaking of old, I'll be 30 next month. Bro, just pack it up. It's over. Sorry. It's over. It's so Jover. No, you'll be fine. You're like a fine wine, Velvet. You'll age gracefully, become more tasty and fruitful, and you'll have more alcohol content in you. At least a couple of those statements are correct. I don't know. I like whiskey. As I grow old, I age. There you go. Yeah, you're like whiskey. Speaking of whiskey, I bought legit... How much was that whiskey I bought? I bought a $60 bottle of whiskey yesterday. I'm not joking. It's from a company called Coppercraft from Michigan. $60 bottle of whiskey. And I do not regret a single decision I have made. It's like 55% alcohol. So basically drinking it is like dying. You just instantaneously die and it's awesome. It's the best thing ever. I don't know if I've talked about it on stream, but I am a total whiskey person. You'd think I would be like a wine person, but no. I like my alcohol like I like my women. About to kill me. I was proud of that. I want you to know I was proud of that little bit there. Yeah. Yeah. Get yourself some Tullamore Dew and thank me later. Okay, I gotta look up what this is now. We're gonna unzoom. Tullamore Dew, huh? Tullamore Dew. Also, shout out to, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see your redeems. Fuck. I gotta figure out a way to do that, to see Twitch redeems in OBS. Because it's kind of hard. But I will get to your redeem, Mr. Cake Dragon Man, I promise. So shout out to Velvet for a 7-stream streak. That's pretty badass. Good job, Velvet. And shout out to Mr. Cake Dragon Man for a 3-stream streak. Shout out. You showed up in my Twitch thing. So, good kudos to you for your undying loyalty to the ultimate supervillain. We love that. We love that in this house. In this house. In this house. Evil laugh. We have to do evil laugh. Okay. Again, it's been a minute. I did one a couple of streams ago because it was also redeemed. Those are still fun. I'm surprised my mic does not explode when I do those. The poor neighbors, they're fine. They're chilling. I don't pay attention to them either way, so whatever. I was thinking of doing a KH randomizer for a stream with friends. Maybe you could do a randomizer for a game you like. That is true. It's actually a pretty good idea. I never thought of that. I gotta admit, I'm thinking about it now. I don't think I've ever seen a randomizer stream for, like, anything. At all. I cannot think of one that I've ever watched. I probably have, and I just don't remember it. That's weird to think about. But yeah, I've never played a randomizer. I know that. I am weirdly not anti-ROM hack, but I am weirdly, like, not a ROM hack person. Because I know some people who they're like, oh, I want to play Pokemon Titty Edition or something. I don't know, whatever people play. And I'm like, I just want to play, like, the normal game. I don't want to play the, like, ROM hack version. It's a weird autism thing. I'm fairly certain it's just an autism thing. I don't know what that's about. But, yeah. Speaking of which, Horrormancer, since I know the last time we kind of brought that up, we were not sure. It is confirmed Night Paradox has the tism, by the way, so I can officially make jokes about it and not feel bad. I was always pretty sure. I have been pretty sure for years. I was like 90% sure. Now I'm 200% sure. 'Twas the tism, milady. Exactly. That's what I blame everything on. I say 'twas the tism. Oh, God. I have a good relationship with my neighbors. They help us and my mom out a lot. Well, that's good. I don't. Because I hate people. No, it's... Well... I mean, okay, yeah, that pretty much is the reason, actually, is that I don't like talking to strangers, and I don't like going outside. So, kind of makes it hard to be friends with your neighbors when both of those things are occurring at the moment. But, you know. I saw that on a mug with a little frog, and I nearly died. The tism thing? I want that mug. Okay, can some aspiring fan artist in the chat, make an amazing art of me saying 'twas the tism, milady? I will love you forever if you do that. I already love my fan artists forever. I will say. I was having a chit chat with a certain someone. We're going to admit something, because if there's been a sub-theme of the streams since the return, is that Night Paradox of like 5 years ago was a giant dick. And I want to make an official apology to my whole community for this, even though you did not see it happen. But the fact that it happened is bad enough. I completely forgot about this, but there was a time where somebody sent me fan art, right? And it was kind of not the most beautiful thing on the planet, I will admit. But apparently I was in a chat with my friend making fun of this fan artist who went out of their way to draw this thing for me. So everyone in the chat, we're going to say Night Paradox of 5 years ago, go fuck yourself. Thankfully, I'm not like that anymore. I love all the fan art I get. I keep all of it in a handy dandy little folder on a probably dying hard drive that I need to replace. It's starting to make some ominous clicking noises. So I'm fairly certain that I need to replace it because it has all my backups on it. But, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I don't know why my tracking keeps fucking up. It's my iPhone just feels like being silly. So, I love stick figure fan art. Goes on my fridge. Exactly. I love that. I haven't, like, printed any of it out, but I probably should. I should have, like, a little Night Paradox shrine just in my closet of all the, like, fan art and shit that I've gotten. That'd be kind of cute, actually. Have a little hope chest. It's in my hope chest. It's on my hopes and dreams. It's asking if you know the way. Yeah. Oh, man. I want to, that reminds me, I want to bring back, we had a TTS bot for a while, and the TTS bot was Gremlin. I don't know if any of you remember that, but that was amazing. That was my favorite thing ever. I don't remember how I set that up, but I would like to figure it out because I need to bring that back. That was too good. And she like pops up and she's funny and silly and whatever. I have the files for it somewhere. I just have to get it set up again. So I'm thinking I might actually frame some, put it on my new gallery wall. You should, unironically. You gotta love your fans. If you don't love your fans, you don't love anything, you know? You know? I never understood that back then. I never understood, like, the value of people. Which sounds insane to say, because it is. I never quite got, like, how amazing and important a single human life. A single human life. I never understood that, you know? Kind of awkward having a wall full of pictures of myself, though. Is it cute or conceited? I mean, you know. A little bit of vanity never hurt anyone. You know, just a little bit of smug and asshole. No. Just a little bit as a treat. As a treat, Horror Manter. As a treat. Hope chest, white woman coded. I mean, not wrong. So, anyway, you have smug and arseholeness in spades. Exactly. You have been that way since the day we met. So yes, you are not wrong. So, oh, I have, speaking of white woman coded, I have a journal here. And I'm pulling the journal out because I wrote down a bunch of, unapologetically yourself. Exactly. And we love you for that. And you're amazing. And you're my oomphy. I keep wanting to say, like, oh, you're my best friend. And, like, I have 700 people that I would call my best friend. So I don't want to call one people. No, not 700. I have maybe, like, 4. So, yeah. Okay. So you're my best friend number... I'm counting. You're my best friend number 2. Chronologically. You'll gladly take dibs on Nemesis. I gotta admit, there are some people in this world that have already claimed that. Sadly. Am I your best friend? You're my best minion. I would not consider any of my viewers. I've been thinking about that. I really am not. I don't want to be like friends with viewers. Not that I don't think viewers are awesome. It's just like a professionalism thing, I guess, you know? It's like, I don't understand people who, like, try to date their viewers. It's like, what are you doing, man? It's ugly. Parasocial relationships aren't healthy for anyone? Exactly. I am here to be a wacky wahoo pizza woman on twitch.tv. I'm not here to fuck. Like, you know? It's just not what I'm about. I'm here to be silly. Where am I on that list? Okay. If we're gonna do this, I don't know. You know. Boo, LOL, but fair. Why do you have an eyeball thing on you? What the hell is that about? I don't know what that's about. But hi, Cool Soap. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. What is that? Oh, listening only. Okay. That's what that means. I don't know what the funny little icons are. You're on audio only. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Is that a thing? Well, I'm glad that my voice can provide you listening enjoyment. Funny that we're talking about this now because actually, I was talking in the stream earlier. This is since day one. Okay, well, shows what I know. We were talking in the Discord earlier about I've been watching a lot of VTubers. I have to admit. All right, don't beat me up. But I'm watching a lot of VTubers who happen to be women, and I'm like, I would like to sound like that. Because this is my natural voice. This is my assigned male at birth existence here. But I have been doing voice training and like practicing, and then I stopped practicing because I'm a lazy ass. But so the way you do it is you go down here, and then you bring it up here, and you kind of find where you want to be, and then you open your mouth really big, and you resonate, and then and you kind of end up sounding like a porn star. This is kind of where I land at a little bit, and then I can bring it down a little bit more, and I can kind of get down here, and actually I really like this, but it's kind of hard to do the like manic energy with this voice. It's really hard. It's not the easiest thing, because like when I want to yell, I want to sound like this. I want to fucking yell at people. I want to kick your ass, chat. I'm gonna kick your ass. But, kind of can't do that right here. At least not yet. I'm not that powerful. I may be incredibly powerful, but I'm not that powerful. Chaos Gremlin coded makes me happy. Well, I'm glad. It also makes me happy. But, sometimes I do want to sound female. I am a little insecure about it, but honestly, I love the fact that my community is so supportive, and I'm doing my best every day. Every day! Oh, it's funny that we're talking about this because I'm getting more girl juice tomorrow. Or not juice, because I take it orally, so it's titty Skittles. I'm getting even more of them tomorrow. I'm gonna probably start having tits at this point. I don't know if I'm ready for that. But, deeper female voices are valid, says a deeper voiced AFAB. Yeah, because the thing about a lot of male voices, right, is men tend to be kind of monotone, and they're, kind of down here a little bit. Women and female voices, they resonate a lot more, and their mouth is more open, and the larynx is a little bit up here, and so really it just comes down to me practicing and me actually sticking with it, because it's fucking hard. It's fucking hard. It's fucking difficult. It's really difficult, chat room. Being trans is hard. I know this is a shocker to everyone in the chat right now, but yeah, being trans is not easy. You can kick my ass all day, you bet. You fucking know it. Generally, if I can't, generally I can kick everyone in my chat's ass, I feel like. Otherwise, they wouldn't be here. Otherwise, they would not be here. That is most of the stream. It's me. It's me either kicking your ass or, like, protecting your ass. Like a shield. I'm a beautiful, lovely shield against all that ails your ass. So. Oh, it's Shin Megami Tensei 4 time. Here we go. Why am I sleepy? I know why I'm sleepy. I got, unironically, unironically, I got like 5 hours of sleep last night. I'm not kidding. 5 hours, which is hashtag not good. And the reason I got it is because I was going to go to bed, and then 5 minutes before I was going to go to bed, I got the idea to make that short about content creator things that got 0 views. So I haven't slept. So we're just going to kind of wing it through this stream. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be amazing. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Nightbot. The appropriately named Nightbot. Yeah, anyone watching who hasn't followed, please go ahead and drop a follow to join me as a minion. Or a subscribe if you are one of the glorious YouTube people. One of the lovely people over on the YouTube. So, you don't have a butt? You're made of soap? I always figured your username was like, you just thought like the concept of soap was cool. I did not understand that you are soap. I did not understand. So, you know, misconception rectified, I guess. Oh. Damn. Sag. Oh, God. Sister, really? Yes. We found out the other day, this is not shocking. We found out the other day that I don't know what oatmeal is. This did happen. What other things have we learned? Well, clearly we haven't learned a lot, considering that I can't remember any of it. But yeah, I didn't know what oatmeal is. Like, yes, it is called oatmeal, so I assume it is oats in a meal. But like, what makes it a meal? Like, is it just a bunch of oats in a bowl? I legitimately, these are the things that keep me up at night, I swear. We also found out that Velvet is 29 when I thought he was like 7 and was just lying about it, unironically. But like, I didn't have any evidence to prove it. Sorry, Velvet. Oh my God. Hey, any of my chat could be like a toddler for all I know. And I wouldn't know, because there's no way to verify. I can't like cyberbrain through the computer, right? To see who you are, to see through your eyes. Like Quantum Break, the best show ever, featuring Scott Bakula. That's that clip where he says the funny thing that I can't repeat on stream. He says the R word. Quantum Break. I said Quantum Break. That's the name of the game. Quantum Leap. Quantum Leap is very good. It's an excellent, excellent, excellent show. It's very good. And the ending is sad. Spoilers. You should watch Quantum... I almost said Quantum Break again. Quantum Leap. What are we listening to now? Oh, I see. It was the end of the YouTube video. Okay. Well, what are we listening to now? Oh. Let's fucking go. It's more Linkin Park Sonic. So for anyone who this is the first stream back, this is a real album that exists where it's Linkin Park songs, but Sonic the Hedgehog mashups. So if you are the particular kind of edgelord, that eternal 12-year-old like I am, this is the best thing ever. It's awesome. I love it. It's amazing. And I can play it on stream without getting DMCA'd, I think. I'm pretty sure. You know, it's technically a different song. It's sampling. It's sampling. So, frick you want me to do? Send you my ID for verification? No, that's rhetorical. Yeah, don't send me any of that, please. I am not a lawyer type. I don't want to do any of that. No. Speaking of TV shows, anyone watch Bocchi the Rock? I almost fucked up that name. So I know of Bocchi the Rock. I know of it. And I probably should watch it. I have not. which I think is just the eternal hipster in me. Like, if I hear too much about something being popular, I'm like, well, I guess I will never watch you ever. Which is why I've never watched Bleach, and I've never watched Naruto. I've never watched what are the other ones? One Piece. I've never seen One Piece. I saw the first season of Jujutsu Kaisen. I hated it so much. I like swore off the rest of Jujutsu Kaisen forever. So I haven't seen the new one. I'm just going to go on my Crunchyroll, actually. Let's see. We're just going to scroll my Crunchyroll for a sec. All right. My Hero Academia, I watched like one season of it, and I hated it. Attack on Titan, I have seen. Gachi Akuta, haven't seen it. Black Clover, haven't seen it. That time I got reincarnated as slime, didn't see it. Fire Force, didn't watch it. I did watch Frieren. I do like Frieren a lot. The Apothecary Diaries, I did watch that. Love that. Spy Family, like that. Haikyuu, never watched it. Demon Slayer, definitely never watched it. Mushoku Tensei, definitely didn't watch it. Fairy Tail, didn't watch it. Dr. Stone, I watched 2 episodes of, and then I didn't watch it. You hate reincarnated as a slime? Well, I've never seen it, so that's fair. I have a thing. It's a completely arbitrary thing, but I feel like Kaiji Tang is in every anime known to man, and it's half the reason I don't watch dubs anymore. It's not like a knock against him. He's an amazing actor, super talented. He's in everything. And at a certain point, I'm like, please, I don't want to hear Gojo in every anime ever made. Please. Please. So that's why I watch subs if I watch anime at all, which is very rare. My girlfriend and I are watching Frieren. I've talked about that on stream. I've been really liking the new season of Frieren. I thought the newest episode was really beautiful. If you haven't seen the new season of Frieren, go watch it. And especially that ending, holy fuck. Like the ending, like over the credits. Oh man, so good. I like the scene in the new one where she meets the guy who can see the future and see everything, and he knows whatever's going to happen in the story. And he's like, yeah, that's why I'm the strongest guy, because I know the future. And she's like, oh, cool, I don't care. Girl, same. I feel you, honey. That would be me in that situation. I would be like, no, I don't give a fuck. Leave me alone. Let me pick my funny little flowers off the ground. I don't want to deal with this shit. God. If you like flawed main characters and interesting lore, please watch ReZero. I started it, I will admit. I watched 2 episodes, and then I stopped watching it because I was bored. This is what I mean. It's funny that I'm an anime character because I don't like anime, like, at all at this point. I like the anime that I like. I like Madoka Magica. That's my favorite piece of media ever. I like some Dragon Ball. I like Black Lagoon. I like Trigun. I really like Trigun. Gurren Lagann. A lot of older anime. I was thinking about that the other day. Like, I really love Samurai Champloo. Samurai Champloo is one of my favorite anime of all time. And Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop is, like, right there behind Madoka Magica for me. I love Cowboy Bebop a lot. But, like, those are the kinds of animes that I like, right? I don't like the anime that every other person likes, it seems. It's just something with my taste, I think. I don't know what that's about. I don't want to say I'm too smart, because then I sound like more of an asshole than I already am, but I don't know. I just kind of, I don't know. So, I legitimately do not know why I don't fuck with a lot of anime. Other than that, I'm a misanthrope. Ah! Wait for things to stop being popular, then watch it so you can watch it without the hype haze. Exactly. That's legit what I do. Unironically, that is what I do. Most of the time. It's very rare that I will watch something like as it comes out. I will wait till everybody shuts up about it to go watch it. Unless it's something that I like truly am madly in love with, you know? Sometimes games are like that for me, but it's like exceptionally rare that I'll buy a game the day it comes out. It's like very rare. Oh my god. Oh, it's my song and I had a burp. Oh, fuck. Somebody with a kink is having a great time in my chat right now. I know that to be true. I saw a thing. Apparently there are VTuber burp compilations on the YouTube. On the YouTube. I don't know why I was surprised by that. That makes perfect sense. Like, of course people would do that. There's a website where you can track periods of VTubers. This is a real thing. You can go find it right now. I haven't been on it because I don't want to be put on an FBI watch list. But yeah, you can do that. I guess if I ever become a successful VTuber, they're not going to be able to track my periods because trans girls don't really have those. Although apparently we do. Apparently we do. We have the, like, mood shifts. But we don't have the, like, gushing. We don't get that part because we don't have the parts for it. So, but yeah, apparently. So I guess you will be able to track Night Paradox's periods at some indeterminate point in the future. To whoever decides to do that, God bless you. Progesterone gives period-like symptoms. Oh, there you go. There you go. I'm kind of hoping they put me on progesterone. I think they're just going to up my estrogen this tomorrow. But I've heard progesterone does some like fucky-wucky business to you. And I'm kind of into that. Well, I was having a conversation with Dragon Man about this while I was recording for a video in the Discord. And, you know, the typical joke is like, oh, you're going to suddenly get tits? Oh, tits are so inconvenient. Why would you want big boobs? Ha ha ha. And I'm sitting here and talking to this man, and I'm like, yes! Yes! Give them to me now! Give them to me now! I want them to be the biggest things on the fucking planet! Now! Give them to me now! That was the conversation. Because that's unironically what I want. I want that. All the time. It'd be the best thing ever. So. Oh, man. It's going to be interesting. Because I still live, I will admit, I still live in a very bad situation. I've talked about it a little bit on stream, and I won't go too deep into it. Live in a not so hot situation. So, I mean, I'm a little worried about the changes is the point, and I'm worried about, you know, all that kind of stuff. But I'm working on getting out of here, and hopefully things will be fine, you know. I have to start making choices that are good for me, you know. I make a lot of choices that are good for other people, and I make a lot of choices so that I don't get hurt, but I don't make a lot of choices that are just good for me. I need to do that because your girl needs tits, like, right now. Right now. Yeah, we're gonna vocal fry it up here. Yeah, right now. Whoa, tracking. You see that? That was crazy. Well, yeah. Oh, my God. Bottle of night milk when? Are you proud of yourself for typing that in my chat? You proud of yourself? Walked away from PC, came back to me vocal frying it up. That was fun. Yeah. Yeah, it was. We're talking about how I want big, massive, mommy badonker donks. I want them so bad, and they're gonna up my HRT tomorrow, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And my parents may or may not do what my parents do, but I don't care, because I'm based. I'm based. I'm too based. I'm too powerful. All right, I'm like Goku. I'm just gonna dodge all of it. Ultra Instinct. My tracking is just giving up. But it was there. It was there, damn it. It was there. Anyway. I guess one thing, oh wait, I never even got to use my handy dandy journal. My handy dandy notebook. Okay, stream topics. Unironically, I'm like looking down at it. All right, next video. Okay, so we will talk about the next video. So I'm working on it right now. The Amazing Velvet. If you're not in the Discord, and you don't know, in which case I'm going to send the link to my Discord. Go join the Discord if you're not in there already. But the Amazing Velvet sent me a Switch 2. He just straight up bought it for me. And that's how we're playing Donkey Kong tonight. I love this song so much. I still love this song so much. Yeah, Velvet sent a Switch 2. And so we're going to do a video about it. Whether or not, in the event that I was not gifted one, in the event that I was not just outright bought one, would it be worth $500 to like some random person on the street? We're going to do that. I'm going to get a lot of mileage out of it because I have a whole bunch of Switch games and I'm also just like a Nintendo sicko. So I'm probably going to be buying a lot of games on Switch too. Instead of PC, at least for a little while, until I get sick of it and I go back to PC inevitably. But you got Horde for a Switch too. Damn. Sorry. A tragic fate. But that, oh wait, no, I got Horde out. I just realized, and you know what? Honestly, fair. Sometimes Twitch streaming does feel like that. Unironically, Twitch streaming does sometimes feel like that. It probably shouldn't, but not inaccurate. So, on that topic, yeah, I've been doing a lot of research again into like how do content creation. Yes, I've been watching a lot of Giga. I really like Giga. I never say this about like big streamers, but I really have been enjoying like all the clips and things I've watched of Giga. Is she my Oshi? I mean, I don't know if I've said that about anyone. I hope I'm someone's Oshi. Chat, am I your Oshi? I hope so. I'd love to be someone's Oshi. But yeah, and I like that she's very real about like streaming and content creation and anything, you know. And I've been taking a lot of notes. And that's what's really inspired me to make the new video. I'd like to make a lot more videos if I can. And I especially want to make shorts. Shorts are insane right now. If you have been looking at the YouTube channel, I get at least 1,000 views on like most of my clips because of shorts. And they're the best thing ever. And I'm also working on, you know, making a bunch of like other shorts for like, a lot of the time I'll be on like the toilet and I'll just come up with an idea. And I'll be like, I should make a video of that. And then I'll think about it for 5 more minutes. And then I realize, oh, that's a terrible idea for a video, but it could make for like a really good 60-second short. And those are the things that I'm planning to make into shorts. Because like, I feel like people are not going to watch a like 20-minute long video about a game from last year that nobody played. But they'll watch a short of it, which would be pretty sweet. That's my opinion anyway. I don't know. I'm not an expert as much as I wish I was. I don't know anyone else who would be my Oshi. Yeah, okay. Whoa, my brain is like short-circuiting. Whoa. Whoa. That was scary. I had like a stroke. Whoa. Okay. I'm back. Yeah. Do you even watch, unironically, do you even watch any other VTubers, Velvet? I actually don't know. Well, I'm glad I'm your Oshi. I appreciate that. Also, yes, you're still under your mind control, and it's going to last till the day you die. It's going to last. I can't turn it off. I've tried. It's like, yeah. Dave kind of fell off, and I sort of found, oh, yeah. I remember Dave. Damn. That's the old school. I remember that. Shit. You sort of found one? Well, I'm glad you sort of found one. That's good. I gotta admit, I don't watch streams. I watch my friends stream. But, like, big streamers, I don't watch. I probably should. For, like, learning, at the very least. But I have this issue where I instantaneously go into, like, content brain as soon as I try to watch, like, big streamers. And I'm, like, analyzing more than I am actually watching. And, yeah. It just makes it not fun, you know? And I get, like, stressed about shit, and then, yeah, I end up not watching. So, Dave used a lot of AI. Oh. Yeah. Well, I want the chat room to know that this stream is 100% no AI. I am very anti-AI. That could be an entire stream in and of itself, but I hate AI so much. Hey, that's an idea. Let me write that down. Do I have a pen? I don't have a pen. Fuck! That could be a short. Velvet the goat. Oh, man. Whatever. I don't have a pen. I hate AI. Please, if you are like an up-and-coming content creator, please do not use AI. It just makes you look like an asshole. It just makes you look like a moron, unironically. I understand a little bit of AI as like I use AI in DaVinci Resolve to do the little captions on the shorts. That's just like an automation. It's basically a script, you know, that just pulls my voice and does it for me so I don't have to spend 700 years doing captions. That's fine. Shit like that is okay. It's not okay to do your entire background and your entire VTuber thing as AI. Don't... I'm gonna get shit from this from a certain community out there, but no. I don't make exceptions for this, unironically. So, just remember when you want art, just remember the dude who commissioned many artists for Daisy Elephant art. That man is a hero. That man is a hero, okay? Unironically, what a legend. Somebody should commission Night Elephant art. I'm gonna regret the statement that I just said, aren't I? Okay, well. Somebody's gonna make that now. Fuck. I'm fucked, huh? Oh, shit. Don't tempt you? Okay, well, I won't. I guess one thing, before we move on, I was looking at my notes again. Oh, I hit a button. I hit 0 period. Fuck! Jesus Christ! Oh, hi, Gorgo. I gotta turn those off. I gotta turn those off. Thank you for the resub, Gorgo. Jesus, fuck. Oh my god, that scared me. Holy shit. Hydrate, I need it. I need it. Thank you for the hydrate, Solar Soul. How you doing? Hi, Solar Soul. Hello. Welcome to the evil lair. I don't think I've seen you around here, Solar Soul. How you doing? Welcome. My name is Night Paradox, the world's ultimate evil supervillain. I keep fucking up my intro. My name is Night Paradox, the world's ultimate supervillain, and I'm here to take over the world with the power of VTubing. There you go. I did it. I'm not half asleep, I promise. Evil laugh. All right. Let me hydrate first, and then you're getting the business. Ugh. Okay. I hope you enjoyed that for your 300 points. You goober knight, it's me. Oh! Oh, I'm a goober! Well, hi, Soul! Hey, everyone, this is the person that I legally own. Yeah, if you don't know, I own Soul. I keep wanting to call you Floofy, but you haven't been Floofy for literal years. So. Wait. Is this incorrect? Am I getting my souls mixed up? You need to confirm, because otherwise this is about to be very awkward. This is about to be very awkward if I just called you the wrong person. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have a heart attack and die. Wait, did I not ping the Discord? Did I? No, I did. Alright, somebody ping me in the art channel. Oh my god. Yo. Holy fuck. Alright, I gotta pull this up on stream. Wait a minute. 1 second. Okay, somebody just made the greatest art ever. It was Dragon Man. It was Dragon Man. I'm pulling it up. It's going on stream. Somebody is going to get really horny looking at this art. Okay, one second. It's going straight in the fan art folder. Okay. Click, click, click. 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 Ba 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 ba. Yeah, look. Look. Monkey. Monkey. Let's fucking go. I love this, by the way. I always love your art because it's so cool. It's like different versions. She is hot. I kind of want to fuck the shit out of this monkey, man. I kind of want to... Well, stream's over. No, we're back, and we're still monkey. So... Anyway. Alright, no more monkey. Get out of here, you fucking monkey. Thank you. Thank you so much for the art, Dragon. I love it. Oh, God. I keep losing my train of thought, but the thing I wanted to say is we have... Okay, good. Thank Christ you just confirmed, by the way, Soul. Thank God you just confirmed that you are the correct person. I was so worried I was about to say that I owned a random stranger, but no, it's you. So it is confirmed. Soul is the person I was thinking of. Yeah, I legally own them. They're indebted to me for life. So I'm not going to elaborate on any of these statements. It's just a fact. So yeah, I like that monkey. Thing I was going to say, if my brain would like to cooperate with me, is we have a new model on the way. We have a new model on the way. Not the redesign. I've decided to push the redesign to like next year, right? I still want to do like a full revamp of all the everything, but I've decided to kind of push it out in time. Instead, what we're going to do is we're getting a new model of this design, and it's peak. All right? I've seen the work in progress of it. It's my favorite thing on the planet ever. I am madly, madly, madly in love with it. And you guys are going to be madly in love with it too. It's probably the best model I've ever had in my entire career. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. It might be the best one. It's amazing. You're going to love it. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. So excited. Ah! Ah! So get ready for that. I will announce when we're closer. But anyway. So I guess we should get on to monkey mode now. I gotta hit a button. Gameplay! Yay! Video games! Woo! We play those, right? We love those sometimes, most of the time. Guilty Gear. Oh, shit. The color's fucked up. I know how to fix it. Wait a minute. Click. Click. It's the color space is wrong because we're here in the future with the power of HDR. So I found out for some reason my capture card can actually capture HDR footage. See, I was playing as Birdo because I'm based and I love trans people, but we're not playing Mario Kart. We're playing Danky Kang. It's Danky time. My favorite Kang. It's time for Danky. My favorite guy. When you see this banana icon, the game is saving. Don't turn off the power or you die. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good to me, fam. Whoa, that was loud. Holy shit. The standard way to play. Well, I don't need assistance. I'm a god of video games, so instead we're playing on normal. Tasty rumors have lured prospecting monkeys to a strange island. All right. I'm all about it. I myself could be considered a prospecting monkey. Far off the shores of DK Island. I like this game already. This is cute. Is this like monkey slavery? Monkey indentured servitude? I appreciate all the voice actors who had to record over and over for this game. Oh shit, punch button. Yo, you get to punch shit? Just like my real life. Holy fuck, dude. I like how they gave him like a kaiju entrance. Oh my god. I love this game already. Okay. Bro. So, from what I understand, this game is like... you can just destroy everything. And that's like the challenge of the game, is doing that. So this should be really interesting because I don't think I've ever played a game where you can just destroy everything the developers created and none of it matters at all. Apparently this game is very good. I completely missed it due to not having a Switch 2. But I'm going to turn more. All right, I'm turned. I'm turnt. I'm turnt now. All right. Give me Nana. Yay! Yay! It's like the opposite of Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, yeah. Funny enough, I didn't play Tears of the Kingdom either. I'm a fake fan of Nintendo. I have not played any of their games for, like, literal years. at this point. Okay, this is the jump button. I was trying to figure out why I couldn't jump. I was hitting B, but it's actually A. All right, I have to get used to that. I think in Mario Odyssey it's B, right? I haven't played Mario Odyssey in like 8 years, so I don't like Breath of the Wild, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 gang. Honestly, you're based for that because I'm the same way. I like Breath of the Wild, but I've heard questionable things about Tears of the Kingdom, and I believe everything that I hear on the internet. Oh, I'm gonna turn the game down a little bit. Oh, fuck. Sorry about that. I was blasting your ears with the power of DK. The controls are just so awkward. Yeah. I like Breath of the Wild because it's just vibey, you know? But I can understand having trouble with those controls. And I've heard Tears of the Kingdom is even more, like, cumbersome. From what I understand, it's just a lot of, like, building stuff and, you know. I don't know if I'm necessarily here for that, you know? I kind of like old Zelda, where it's just dungeons and a story that is interesting. Night streaming again makes me so happy. Well, it also makes me happy. It makes me less happy when I don't sleep. But! Oh, wrong one. Shit. Wait. Okay, there I go. I fixed it. Yeah. That's besides the point. Sleep is not needed. So, Tears of the Kingdom has the classic done. Oh, it does? Oh, well. I'm a fake fan. I'm a fake Zelda fan. Shit, man. I'm fake. I'm fake! I'm just here for Dahlia. Again, you're based. Stop being based, Velvet. Have at least one bad take, please. Please. I'm begging of you to have one bad take. You literally never do, and I don't know how you accomplish that. For anyone who doesn't know, Dahlia from Xenoblade 2 is just a white lady with big boobs and ice powers. Her boobs are, like, bigger than her head. Which is goals, honestly. Monkey. Come on. Oh, ooh! I get to do voice acting. Okay. I love streams where I get to voice act because voice acting is actually very fun. I'm actually relatively okay at it. So, yeah. I would like to do more voice acting and things. So, which one of these rewards lets me have sex with Knight's Feet? That's called gift subbing 100 subs right now. And also convincing someone with 500 viewers to raid me. That's what that reward is. So, I'm afraid it's not listed. It's under the, like, secret menu. So, anyway. Whoa! DK! You look pleased as punch. You must have dug up one of those golden bananas. Folks are finding gem-like bananas all over this mine. It's a yellow letter day. I bet there are more buried up ahead. There you go. I kind of made him sound like Sonic the Hedgehog. Which was not necessarily intentional, but that's... Sonic is just kind of my normal, like, whoa! Totally radical, dude! Totally radical dude voice just naturally becomes Sonic after a while. Okay, I'm really fucking with the fact that you can just beat shit. Do you have to press it over and over? You do. Okay. You can't just hold it. Damn. I do wonder if I'll get tired of that, having to, like, mash the button. Punch, 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 punch. Where are those bananas hiding? Whoa. This is cool. Oh my god, this game might actually be peak. I mean, it better be. I paid $60 for it. Because I got it pre-owned. I didn't have to pay $70. Because I used the power of GameStop pre-owned games. Damn it. I'm fiscally responsible sometimes. This is very cathartic. I feel like there are some days where I just want to beat the crap out of things, so actually this game might constitute therapy for me. Ugh. Also, I did want to mention, by the way, I have the Switch 2 controller, the, like, Pro controller. This thing is amazing. It feels like sex. Just, like, playing with it. It feels so good just to hold it in your hand. And, like, the joysticks are so smooth. There's, like, no friction, which feels weird. It doesn't feel right, like, in a good way. But it doesn't feel like it should be this way. It's hard to explain, but, like, I'm used to, like, moving joysticks and... Whoa. This is fun. Look at this! What the fuck? Spin! Okay. Yeah, I'm used to moving joysticks and, like, there's, like, resistance and it feels like crap after a while because the controller gets old and gunky. But no, I'm here with the Switch 2 Pro controller and this thing feels amazing. It feels better than sex. Just like me, according to my own chat. I'm not letting Kenji live that down, by the way. If you're watching, Kenji, I'm not forgetting that you said that. It fuels me. It fuels me in my pursuits. My streaming and content creation pursuits. Alright, enough running around the literal beginner area. Holy crap. Whoa! You can pick shit up too? Okay, this game's peak. Oh, banana! Oh, banana! Banana! Bonk. Oh shit, I fell down a hole. Whoa. This is cool that they were able to do this. Like, at all. This does not feel like a real game. This feels like a fake game that somebody just bullshitted. Oh, God. Am I going to have a hard time with the controls? Oh, boy. Come on. Come on. All right. There we go. Shit. Come on. Monkey. What's up, dude? DK! Can't just snack on another monkey's banana like... I know it's not supposed to be, but that sounds horrible out of context. You can't just snack on another monkey's banana, DK. You should at least ask permission first. You gotta ask him out. Go on a date. Wine and dine. And then, and only then, may you possibly snack on my banana. But today is not the day, DK. DK learn about consent. Exactly. Hashtag consent rules. This is the worst bit I've ever done. Oh, it's fine. There's plenty of bananas hiding in here, ripe for mining. Miners? I just realized that sounds horrible when I say it out of context. Basically, in Transformers 1, for whatever reason, they felt the need to have one of the evil Transformers just randomly in the middle of the movie go, Miners! Ah! Which is the best clip ever. I'm so glad they made that clip. All right. Ancient Cave SL1. Ooh. There's a goodie. Yeah. Are we just, like, participating in colonialism, by the way? All these monkeys just come here to steal the gold. Just like America. They've come for your pickle. Punch, 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 punch. I feel like there's probably not even very much, like, stuff in the, like, dirt. It's also just really fun to just run around and punch things. Oh. Nice. I did hear apparently the frame rate of this game just, like, explodes half the time, which is very funny. That's been one thing I've had to kind of get used to going back to playing Switch is, like, on PC, you know, you kind of get used to high frame rates, and then, like, if the frame rate sucks, you know, if the frame rate is bad, then it really irrationally makes you mad because you're like, I spent $7,000 on this PC and the games don't run correctly and I'm pissed. But meanwhile, here are the Nintendo Switch gamers who just kind of deal with it. They just kind of lock in, and I'm trying to, like, retrain my brain to become one of them. It's unironically a little difficult, I gotta admit. Punch. Punch. I really have become a bit of a frame rate snob, I will 100% admit. Because I've had a PC for so long at this point. I have had mine for 11 years. So I built it in 2016. And damn, I feel like if I built that exact same PC nowadays, it would be a, like, it was already a $1,000 PC. It would be like $4,000 for the exact same parts, which is crazy. PC is a nightmare. I unironically, part of me wants to, like, go back to being a Switch gamer, because it really is simpler. You don't really worry about all the stupid shit. You just kind of play the video game and suffer if it's bad. You know? You just kind of live with it the way it is. So, I want my very own Florin. Well, I hope one day you can achieve one. Okay, we're going to grab a picture of Florin, by the way. 1 second. We're gonna out Velvet a little bit. Velvet, you can take it. You'll be fine. So Velvet is referring to Florin from Xenoblade Chronicles 2, aka the greatest JRPG ever made. I'm, like, half joking with that statement, but I'm also true. This is what Florin looks like. I love Florin. This is a male character, by the way. Have fun with that information. Evil laugh. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I really am, like, falling asleep. Holy shit. This is not what the evil laugh sounds like. Fuck. You're gonna make me fall asleep harder. Alright, we're gonna have Florin just live here. Florin just lives with me now. Florin lives over in the corner now. Great. High quality stream. I mean, Florin makes everything better. Little fucking twink character who is not even, like, plot relevant. He's just one of the, like, side blades you can unlock. It's very funny that they went so hard with the blades in Xenoblade 2 and then none of them are, like, actually relevant to the story except, like, Rock and obviously the main characters. But otherwise, it's just, hey, you want to go collect these funny little anime characters? Because why not? Because anime is cool. Sometimes, debatably. I don't know if you know this. This is probably relatively common knowledge by now, but all the character designs, or like, not all of them, but a lot of the character designs in Xenoblade 2 were done by like a straight up hentai artist. This is a true fact. So this Nintendo JRPG, they hired a straight up hentai artist to design the characters. So if you're ever wondering why Pyra has like the horniest design on the planet, that's why. And you know what? I commend those developers. I commend them for this. I would want nothing less. More games should just have the most overkill, insane character designs ever. Oop. Their story is just sad, though. It's peak. Yeah, that's what's funny about Xenoblade 2, is, like, the writing is amazing. The writing in Xenoblade 2 is, in my opinion, some of the best writing that's been in, like, any game ever made. It just also happens to be coupled with this, like, wacky, insane, somewhat gooner game. And then, like, half of the game is also just kind of bad. Like, I don't like the first half of Xenoblade 2. I think Xenoblade 2 starts to get good at, like, chapter 6. But before that, it's kind of rough. You kind of just have to be in it to win it. But then you're rewarded with the best writing ever. It's crazy. Like, they were on something when they were making that game, man. Holy crap. I would like to stream Xenoblade 2 someday, but JRPGs are, like, really hard to stream because it's a lot of cutscenes. So it's hard to yap while playing JRPGs. I know I would like to stream The Legend of Heroes. I would like to stream those games, especially because they're mostly text-based. Although, in that case, that would actually be even harder to stream. Because then you have to read out every single piece of dialogue and voice act for it. Or at the very least, I do. I understand a lot of people just do like their normal voice for the dialogue. That would drive me insane. I would go crazy if it was just this voice for every single character in the game. Like, that's not fun. They need to have funny little voices. I think I'm just not going to take this serious with Florin, just funny. That's fair. Florin is doing his best, man. He's doing his best. We love that guy. He's the best character ever. You need to get the one from the DLC who looks like Kirito, because he was designed by the character designer of Kirito. And he just looks like Kirito. I forget what that guy's name is. He's like really busted. He's one of the only light elemental blades. There's only like 4 of those, I think. Corvin? Yeah, it's Corvin. Corvin is very good. Phew! Thanks for the save, DK! Those buggy monsters came out of nowhere! They were after my treasure! There's a big old pile of golden bananas just up yonder. Feast your eyes and feed your stomach. Hell yeah. I like how I guess now the golden bananas are like currency. They're literal gold. This is awesome. Holy shit. Also, by the way, we have like $1,000 right now, according to the menu up top. One blade I'm not looking forward to is a got. Like, bruh, do I really have to mine all the places? Yup. Yes, you do. You have to do Dagas. Dagas is you do his affinity chart 2 times. And then you also have to do Zenobia, which is fight every unique monster in the game. Hers is fun. I like hers. Because it forces you to do the super bosses. And she's also one of the most broken characters in that entire game. I'm trying to think of like other funny ones. There's the panda girl. I can't remember her name. That one is like infamous for being a giant pain in the ass. I will admit, there's not a lot of funny ones in that game. I do think it's funny how, like, the strat for Xenoblade 2 is just force feed Mithra churros until until she has a maximum affinity. That's like all the characters in the game. Once you figure out what their favorite food is, you just buy the same food over and over and over and over and shove it down their throat until they're your best friend. That's the strat for Xenoblade 2. That's why it's peak. Banana. Oh. Cutscene time. I like how he sounds like a dog. Works on you too. That's based. Base and real? I could make a lot of jokes, but then I'd be revealing information about myself I don't want to reveal. So, I'll leave you with that. Look, he's got a nanner! Aww. DK is dead. Oh no, he's fine. Can you imagine if the game just ended? Well, game's over. No, I'm kidding. I'm missing important plot. Whoa. That was very cinematic for a Donkey Kong game. Holy crap. What the fuck? Dude, it's made in Abyss now? Holy shit. DK, Donkey Kong. This strong Kong will eat any banana he sees. I feel that. I love bananas, unironically. They're my favorite fruit. That and grapes. So just imagine me being fed grapes while I'm laying beautifully on a couch like a Greek goddess. I'm having fun with all the monkey noises. Oh god. Punch upward. Yeah. I like how they're teaching you the controls through the cutscenes. That's pretty clever. I like that. Also, now we are DK as God intended. With his big naturals hanging out. And his gyat. His massive monkey gyat. Although I see they kind of nerfed his gyat a little bit. It is funny going back to those old Mario games on like the GameCube. Like Mario Double Dash and shit. And like DK's entire bare ass is just hanging out there, man. His entire gyat is just sticking out, dude. Alright, I'm gonna Google something I'm probably gonna regret. Mario Kart, Donkey Kong, butt. I really want to find a... Yeah, okay, yep, I'm regretting this decision. I can't even find a picture of what I'm talking about. This is not going the way I was hoping this would go. Okay, I give up. I was going to pull up a picture of Donkey Kong's yacht, but instead I got blasted with porn. In retrospect, I should have expected that. So, yeah, that used to be funny back in the N64 days. Oh, yeah, for real. Well, I'm glad graphics have advanced to a point where they can put fur over Donkey Kong's yacht. We don't have to get blasted with it anymore. Punch. punch, punch. Punch, 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 punch. Holy crap. Yeah, I'd heard that this game was about, like, procedural destruction of shit. I did not realize how true that statement was. You really can just blow up everything. Holy fuck. I also like the implication that DK does not need the use of power tools because he's just built different. Like, all of these guys needed, like, drills and shit, but here's DK just punching through things. He's just that powerful. He's a god among monkeys. He cannot be stopped. His thirst for violence cannot be quenched. It's blocked by rocks. We can't get out. Well, there you go. I, the god of destruction, DK, have saved you. Playing Donkey, are we? Yes, yes, we are. Hi, Nigel. Welcome, 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 welcome. Playing some DK. Yeah, because I decided I hate Jak 2. I despise Jak 2. This is not me being funny. I really hated that game. Which made me sad because I really liked Jak 1. I thought Jak 1 was fantastic. Jak 2? Oh, man, I was legitimately not enjoying that. And by the end of that last stream, I was like, please, God in heaven, please let it end. No more of this. I beg of you. So, thankfully, through the power of getting a Switch 2, we can play some Donkey Kong. Which, so far, I'm already liking more than Jak 2 because it has whimsy. Jak sucked. I mean, it's less that it sucked and more that I didn't like it. You know? Hi, Cheese! Welcome! Yeah, we're playing Donkey Kong. How you doing tonight, Cheese? I am half fallen asleep, and it's not because I don't want to be here, it's because I didn't sleep. It's because I got 4 hours of sleep. Fucking... yeah, it's less that I hated the... No, I did hate the game. It's less that the game itself was bad. It was a very competently made video game. It was also just miserable. Like, the whole tone is insane. You know? It's legitimately insane to me that they made a game that's that depressing. Hydrate. Oh, I need it. Yeah, I need it, honey. Ugh. I wonder how other VTubers handle, like... I feel like every hydrate for a VTuber just breaks your tracking. I wonder if there's, like, a way around that people have figured out. That would be kind of cool. Maybe a little hydrate animation. Okay, that's totally a thing. Now that I say it out loud. Oh, I should do that. I should do that. Oh, that'd be sick. I'm doing good. I modded GBAs. I saw that. What did you end up doing with those? Because I know a lot of the time it's like screen mods and stuff. I am curious as to what you did. Maybe I can maybe I can send you my GBA and you can do it because my GBA is getting ready to die. I would like I was thinking about this today. I don't know if I necessarily want to get any more true actual handhelds from back in the day. Because, like, I own a GBA and I own a couple of those systems. And I, one, never play them. Two, they never function. They are always broken, or I don't have the chargers for them, or this, that, and the other thing. And I think I just kind of want to get an AYN Thor, an Iron Thor. If you don't know what the AYN Thor is, it's basically a emulator handheld that's shaped like a DS. and it's so cool, and I want one really bad. They're like $300, and I can afford that, thank God. But I would love an AYN Thor, so maybe someday. Because I feel like it's pocketable, and I would just slip it in my pocket, and then you have like every game up to the 3DS generation on a little thing the size of a DS, which is insane to me. It's legitimately insane. Hi, Gator! Welcome to the stream! How you doing? We're playing some Danky. I'm half falling asleep, but we're playing Danky regardless. My tracking is just broken to the point I can't do my model. Well, I hope you can get that resolved, because tracking is kind of important for VTubing, more or less. Well, I say that, and PNG tubers are a thing. I debated doing PNG when I came back to stream, but I decided not to. I like movement too much, so. Feel the same way about Fallout 3? Yeah, that's broken. You hate it? Yeah, same. Wish I still had my old DK64. I played that so many times. I wish you did too, because N64 games are so expensive now. It's ridiculous. It's redonkulous how expensive N64 is nowadays. It's legitimately makes collecting old games like miserable. I've been thinking about that a lot. Like, I always dreamed as a kid of owning like all the old games and all the old consoles and shit, and then I finally get to adult age where I can afford to do it, and they all are so expensive. I'm gonna crash out. I should not be paying $100 for Mario 64. I just shouldn't. The internet has ruined everything, I say, as a Twitch streamer on the internet. Fucking just gonna crash and I get to work, yet to sleep and just did 2.5 hours chores. Well, I hope you get some sleep. I hope you get some sleep, because it sounds like you and I need it, my friend. I will admit I take work naps far too often. I take those far too often, but you know what? It increases my productivity. I actually take a nap before stream. I just kind of didn't this time. I just kind of did not. I didn't have enough time. I was on a call with a very beloved friend, and I don't regret taking that call, but yeah, I didn't sleep. So, we're doing it live. Fuck it! We'll do it live! Normal one has an amp, de-hum kit, a new speaker, new caps, and a new... Dude. Cheese? You are too powerful for this statement? What the fuck are you talking about? You did all that. Holy shit. This is me being for real. Because I work a lot with electronics. That is not just like something a random person can do. That is very impressive that you just did that. So, everybody, congratulations to Cheese for popping the fuck off and doing all of those mods on the GBA. Holy shit. I'd be afraid of that. I'd be afraid of blowing up my GBA. Wonder what fell. Huh? DK? Hey, Cheese, maybe you can look at this amp I have. I have an amp from 1973. This is real. This is true. It's a Pioneer SX828. It's like all wood with metal on the front, and it is completely fucked at the moment. It's full of like dust and dirt, because I'm pretty sure the guy who owned it before had it in his fucking garage. It barely turns on, and the sound is all fucked up. So if any enterprising individual wants to, never worked on that, but I'm down. Oh yeah, it's a whole beast. You should look up videos of like how to work on vintage receivers. It's a nightmare. It is an entire other world. That's half the reason I haven't done it, because it's a giant pain in the ass. About to get a soldering, about the soldering iron I'm getting. Might get an R4 for the DS based. I need to learn to solder. Badly I need to learn. It's one of those skills I keep putting off. And I really should learn. I could stream that. You could see my beautiful, lovely hands. That is a thing that could happen. You're okay! What a relief! Did you lose your britches when the mine collapsed? It's funny that he lost all of his clothes. Like, okay. Looks like the entire Ingot Isle mine was pushed underground somehow. The others are already surveying the damage down there. Oh, and something else just fell after us. I sure hope everyone's okay. How is this compared to Donkey Kong 64? Very different, very different. DK64 is more of like a traditional platformer. This game says, fuck the platforms. You can just destroy everything. And apparently that I've never played this game, but from what I understand, that's like the challenge of the game, is like navigating around the levels when you can just destroy everything. So, there's the only like vague similarity is that it's 3D and there are bananas that you collect, and that's it. It's also not made by Rare, but that's obvious. I'm doing the soldering. I accidentally desoldered one of the tiny hair-sized resistors, fell on my carpet. Holy shit. I know what that's like. I lost a... What was that thing? When I used to work on arcade hardware, like arcade sticks and stuff, I lost a washer. The washer that I needed is like barely half an inch, probably less than half an inch in diameter. And I used to have carpet floors, and I lost the washer in my carpet. And it was horrible. And thank God we have a like magnetic thing. You should look this up, Cheese. It's you can get like a broom thing that has a magnet on it. And it's for those exact situations where you lose a tiny metal thing in your carpet. And yeah, thankfully we had that, and I was able to find the damn washer. Just pulled it out of my carpet. Oh God, I haven't worked on fight sticks in so long. I actually have a leverless controller now, so I haven't worked on fight sticks since that first fight stick that I did. If you don't know what a leverless controller is, it's a controller with no lever. I know, insightful, right? But it's basically just buttons. Imagine if you were playing on like an Xbox controller, except there's no joysticks, there's just more buttons. That's what a leverless is. It's for like fighting games and stuff. I also have a new 3DS I can put a capture card in. I can show you that if you want. Holy fuck! You're going to have to hook me up with a 3DS capture thing. I would love to have capture from my 3DS. I think at this point, if I ever want to play more 3DS games, which like I do, I'm going to have to just deal with emulators. The 3DS emulation scene is kind of a nightmare at the moment. So if you're not an emulation sicko, basically Nintendo said, haha, you're emulating Switch games and also 3DS games? Well, die. And you can't do it anymore. Oh, balloon. Okay, I guess that's another similarity to the old Donkey Kong games. There are red balloons. And that's it. That's all you get. I don't like these weird thorns. Oh, shit. Wait a minute, what? Whoa. Kill! Hi, Metal Sonic! Welcome to the stream. I think you're new around here, I think. Unless I'm totally misremembering. I know it's been a while since I last was majorly into streaming, but yeah, welcome. Welcome to Bananza. Oh, I'm very excited to be here in Bananza. I'm liking this game so far. It is really cool, and I also am in pain now. I like how you can just destroy everything. Nope isn't... Oh, you're Dreamers? Oh! Hi, Dreamers! It's Forgotten Dreamers from the Twitch and the Discord. Hi, how you doing? Fuck! I'm gonna die in the first level of this game. I saw that it was like a $100 charge for the guy who sold the capture card to install it for you. Wait, you can skate in this game? Oh, shit. And I was like, I can do it myself for free, and it will look good enough. Honestly, you are so based for that. You are so beyond based. Fuck. I died in the first level. So I'm not paying attention. Enough attention. I can't do words good, chat. I can't do words good. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you're honestly based for that. That's like what I fear, is I'm always like, well, I could probably figure out how to do it, but I'm afraid of destroying my new 3DS, which is now worth like $400 apparently, because I still have the original new 3DS, the red one, the XL. I got it the day it came out. The screen is starting to die on it, so I'm going to have to do work on it at some point. And I just really want that thing to stay alive. Please. Please. Oh my god. I am not paying $400 for one of those things. It's insane how 3DS is expensive now. Because Zoomers and Gen Alpha found out the 3DS was awesome. Yet again, Night Paradox is correct about things years before everybody else gets the memo. It's very funny how that consistently happens. Can't do words good? Miss, English is my second language. Well, honestly, you do English pretty good for someone where it's your second language. So, I respect. I give you mad kudos, Nigel. If I ever get an NES, I'm going to try and get a cool cartridge for my GBA. It turns a GBA into a wireless controller. That's badass. I saw there's a thing now, so I actually have a front loader NES that was my sister's in the 80s. It does not work anymore. And the reason for that is because it's a front loader NES and all the pins are destroyed on it. I saw there's a thing now called the Nintendo, which is like a complete rebuild of the pin system for the original NES. And I really want one of those just so I can get that NES working. I don't even play NES. I don't think I've played more than 5 games on the NES in my entire life. So... never seen this before. Are there aliens in this game? Oh boy, there are aliens, huh? Can't put a dent in this stuff. Hey, DK, God, you survived. I fucked up the take. Oh, man. Hey, DK, glad you survived. Did you use the barrel cannon to get up here? Talk about useful, huh? Wish I could blast myself up to check on the folks in town, but this other barrel ain't working. This weird hard metal flowed out of that gizmo and sealed everything up tight. We have no idea what to do about it. Presumably break stuff. Sometimes you just don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks. Sometimes you gotta justify ripping someone's head off. It's just one of those days. Get that Ghostbusters intro and you play the NES version. Ghostbusters! Chocolate starfish! Yeah! Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Man, I was thinking about this the other day because I found an old video where I was like really bored and I was just covering rap songs. I don't know if I want to show that, but I did post it to Twitter. I'm not good at that. I'm not a VTuber rapper by any means, but I did have fun making it. And I was thinking about that. Like, if I ever became like a VTuber singer, I think it would all be like the most cursed music on the planet. It would all be like Fred Durst. You know? Okay, Mr. Cake Dragon Man, I'm not gonna diss anybody. Unironically, I'm trying to get over that energy for myself. Like, we're not here to roast other VTubers, I gotta admit. I respect most of them. Some of them, you know, we can kind of take it or leave it. But I actually pretty deeply respect basically all of the HoloLive VTubers. Unironically, you know, it's not my kind of content whatsoever, but I have a very deep respect for like what they do and what they accomplish, you know. Fucking wish I could do some of that shit. Let's just say that. Night Paradox concert? Oh, man. That'd be crazy. I was thinking about it. If I got one of those, like, 3D tracking gloves, I could do guitar. It'd probably be really hard and probably destroy the glove. But that's probably something you can do. Is, like, track your motions, you know? That would be kind of fun. Hi, Flair! Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it has been a while. It has been a minute. So, I understand you can't stay long. I'll just say, welcome to the stream. I've been gone for 2 years on a little mental health crusade. But I'm back. I'm back. I'm more powerful. We stream Thursdays and Sundays, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard to 11 p.m. Eastern Standard. And I'm looking at adding a third day. Working on it. Not really in the cards at the moment, but I would like to do it. So, thank you for coming in, and I hope to see you many more times. And I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm glad to be back. It's been too long, man. Too long. Why don't you just do like Ninja Sex Party type music? I could be convinced. Let's just say that I could be very convinced. I have done covers of NSP music, actually. Here, okay, fine. It's for the Vine. I know the one I can do is this one. Well, okay. Maybe not can do, but I can attempt to do. Oh my god. Do I want to read that on stream? I'm like second. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. A star shoots in from outer space. A puppy licks its mother. A ray of sunshine through the trees as Brian licks a sack. There would be no sadness if we were super gay. Just unicorns and magic if we were super gay. I regret nothing. I regret nothing. Oh my god. I did it for the Vine. I did it for the Vine. We would all be flying. Oh, I fucked up the note. On a tasteful pink duvet, but mostly Brian. Whoa, oh. Mostly Brian's gay. Whoa. Brian's gay. Whoa. Here's a list of things that Brian likes to suck. I can't do it anymore. Oh, no. God, I love taking jokes from other creators. I love it. Then again, that song is like 15 years old, so whatever. That's disturbing to me that that song is 15 years old this year. I hate knowing that. Huh. Oh, I didn't even read half of chat because I was too busy thinking about singing cursed music. I put a Raspberry Pi in an NES controller to emulate NES games and OG hardware. What? That was a real yawn. That sounds badass, honestly. Like, yeah. I have a thing where, like, if I don't have the original controllers, nothing feels right, you know? Nothing feels the same. So it has to be the original controller or I'm not going to like it. Like, I don't want to play GameCube games with an Xbox controller, you know? Tear off. Oh, shit. Come on. Rip! Rip and tear until it is done! All right, he got it. Aww. Oh. Oh, it's spooky. Oh, shit! It's a little demon. Oh, this one's voiced. Monkey! Monkey! Oh, I like this guy. Oh, he's a mood. I was looking for my DS Lite, found my Celine Dion album I bought when I was in Ottawa a couple years ago. Should really listen to it. You should. You should be listening to my girl Celine, okay? The GOAT Celine. You should do that. That reminds me, in a completely different musician from Celine Dion in every conceivable way, but I just got the new Symphony album on vinyl. I posted a picture of it in the Discord. If any of you have ever listened to Symphony or Sewer Slut, then you know what's up and you know why I bought that album basically instantly. Unironically, I had not even listened to the album when I bought it. And it was completely worth it, and I'm very happy with my purchase. I've always wanted a Sewer Slut album on vinyl, but if the old Sewer Slut albums are so expensive, it's insane. It's ridiculous. Like, and they're never gonna get reprinted ever. I would be astounded if they get reprinted. Like, seriously, they are so rare. I think one of them is like $800 secondhand. It's crazy. Make music. I think this would scare me more if a monkey just walked up to me and started doing this. Unironically, I think it would scare me more. Aww. Aww. This is cute. I didn't realize there was a cute little rock guy in this game. Yeah. Hell yeah. I love this guy. The odd rock has decided to join you. I'm here for it. You love the rock guy? So do I. I'm obsessed with the rock. Do you know what the rock is cooking? There you go. I have a bunch of wrestling fans in my chat, and they were waiting for me to make that specific joke. So there you go. You finally got what you wanted, damn it. I said the line wrong anyway. That's not what he says. He does not say that. I got it wrong. Yet again, okay, chat, I have attracted 700 wrestling fans to my chat. I don't know why. I'm not complaining about it, but I have never watched wrestling. I do not know what wrestling is. I know it's a bunch of sweaty guys trying to kick people's ass, and that's it. So, like, I don't understand any of this stuff. And I got people in my chat who I love very dearly just talking about, did you know about Glorbo the fuck shitter? And he did a Hail Mary on Pickle Rick, and it's like, no, I did not know that. I did not know that, okay? I don't know any of these things. But now I do. So thank you to my chat for teaching me of various wrestling facts. We love you, and we respect you. I may not be one of you, because I don't know any of these things. But, you know what? It's fine. So I assume this rock is going to turn into Pauline later, because I know Pauline comes and is going to be in this game as a baby. And the timeline makes 0 sense, apparently, but it's fine. A vinyl I wished I bought but didn't was The Sex Life of the Primate. Okay. I gotta look this up now. What the fuck is that? Cheese, what? How do you know what this is? This is like a random comedy album from 1964. How do you know what this is? Saw a record store. Nice. I feel that. I have quite a few records I've bought for that exact rationale of like, oh shit, I'm moving my background. Of like, I just saw it at the record store. That was funny. I have quite a few like that. I have an old The Shadow record that I bought exactly for that reason. I just saw it at a flea market. If you don't know, the Shadow is a superhero from like the 20s, and I found like a record play of one of those, and it's just a record of like a radio play of The Shadow. I gotta admit, I have never in my life listened to it. I just bought it because I thought it was kind of neat. I also have another one, which I think, if I remember correctly, is like a jazz fusion album, I think. And the only reason I bought it is because the name of it is Hiroshima. And that's the reason I bought it, because I was like, well, if it's named that, it's gotta be the best thing ever. And apparently it's a pretty good album. I have never listened to it. But, you know. One album I did listen to is I got from an estate sale, of all things. It was a local estate sale. And the dude who was, like, had died was, I think, a massive weeb. He was, like, weeb before weebs were a thing. He had a bunch of, like, Japanese records and shit. And he had, like, multiple kimonos, and he had a bunch of Japan memorabilia just, like, in this one room. I was shocked that I did not find just, like, a straight-up body pillow at some point, but I didn't. He had a couple katanas, I'm pretty sure. And, yeah, I actually bought a couple albums from that estate sale. Like, real, like, nice Japanese albums. And that's how I learned who Makoto Ozone is. Yeah, and if you've never listened to Makoto Ozone, you should do that. Makoto Ozone is very good. Legitimately fantastic. I just bought one of those albums on a whim, and I got very lucky. Video killed the radio star. It did. I am actively participating in the killing of the radio star by being a Twitch streamer. I am actively participating in this. I don't think we're even supposed to be back here yet. I buy cassettes, and one of the ones I got at the record store has a chimp on it. I like how specific that is. I gotta admit, I have not fallen down the cassettes route yet. Vinyl is kind of where my cutoff is. I love vinyl. I think cassettes are very cool. I have nothing against cassettes. I'm not a cassette freak, you know? I know there are people who are, and I love and respect them, but I don't think I'm powerful enough to be able to do that. Any Junko Ohashi? I have listened to a couple songs of hers. I know... Because she's the Plastic Love lady, right? I know I've definitely listened to, like... At least once I've listened to the album that Plastic Love is from. It's a fantastic album, by the way. Most city pop is very good. Legitimately. People... It's crazy that it's like an aesthetic and a meme at this point. But like most... Oh, different person? Okay. Junko Ohashi. Wait a minute, I gotta look this up. I'll let you listen to the music. Junko Ohashi. Most city pop is legitimately very good. Junko Ohashi. This name sounds so familiar. I have to have listened to this person at least once. Yeah, Plastic Love is a different lady. Shit, I'm a fake fan. Fuck. Anyway, if you don't listen to city pop, you should go do it. One of my record players has a cassette player in it. Oh boy. I gotta admit, this is another example of the Night Paradox tism. I despise multifunction audio equipment. And the reason why is because I don't like there being multiple pieces of like amp and circuitry in one unit. I want it all to be separate. I want every piece of my audio chain to be completely separate. I say that, and then I have a receiver that has a preamp in it, which would then disqualify having separate things, but you know, I would like to get a separate preamp, but those bitches are like $300 for a nice one. I would love a shit one. Okay, if you're not an audiophile, basically there is a company. This is a real company. It's called Shit. SCHIIT. Shit. And they make a bunch of very good audio equipment, and I want them very bad. And yes, they are very aware of how funny their name is. Oh, man. So someday I will have a fully, like, separated audio chain, but for now, I have a Technics SLQ2 record player. I have a Denon something or other CD player, and those, I love those a lot. And I have just like a random Kenwood amp, because as we mentioned before, I have an amp from the 70s, and I can't get it to work. So I'm just sticking with the Kenwood for now. Music might help. Yay! The power of tunes! We're officially VTuber singers. Let's go. You did it! Want to buy better audio stuff, but I sadly don't have the room for it. Well, it's okay, because you're saving a lot of money on very minuscule improvements. So you're honestly, after a while, it really is like diminishing returns. I mostly just am into it because it's fun, you know. That's honestly mostly why I'm into it. It's just fun and nerdy, and I like, you know, working on them and cleaning them and repairing them. like old amps and old record players. Because like that Technics player I have, that thing did not work when I bought it. The auto return was broken, and it needed a new needle, it needed a new cartridge, it needed a new, like, everything. And, yeah, I got it working because I'm goated. I'm too powerful. So. Right now I have my audio playing through my PC. Nice. Very nice. You're going to have to send me a list of which controllers you mod, because I might actually hit you up for that. It depends on which ones. So. Hey, if you can put some Hall Effect sticks in my DualSenses, I actually would appreciate that. I don't know if you're able to do that or not. Oh, am I going to die? Oh, nope, nope, I'm alive. Yeah, so I use a DualSense for my PS2 through an adapter. And already, I've had it for barely a year, and it's already giving me drift problems. And I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. It's drifting worse than, like, any controller I've ever owned on the planet. And it's like, God, I hate modern technology so bad. Bought the tools just to do it. Unironically, you can make so much money doing that. That is like, you're never going to run out of work because all of those bitches are doomed to fail. All of those friggin' controllers are just going to break. It's ridiculous. Like, obviously, they just want you to buy a new one. But I don't want to buy a new one. I want to use the one I just paid for. It's a $70 controller. It's insane. Like, this Switch 2 controller, I love this thing, and I'm dreading the day when it breaks. Because I'm going to have to get it modded for Hall Effect or something. It's insane. Why controllers so bad lately? Before my family sold the PS2, sticks were fine. Because things are not built to last anymore. And it's not a conspiracy theory. It's very true that the companies make shit worse so that they can sell you the fix to the thing that they made worse. You know? I see what I'm doing wrong. Like, it's not a conspiracy theory. It's basically fact at this point. These companies do not want you to stop buying shit, you know? They want you to buy your $70 controller, play with it for a year, and then be like, well, it's broken. I better go buy a new one from Walmart. And then just throw the old one in the garbage. And it's like, no, I'm not doing that. Go fuck yourself. I've been told that, but I have very bad imposter syndrome, so my standard for what I do for others is way higher than what I have for myself. Very fair. I feel that. But honestly, oh, my ass! Honestly, you know, I think charge what you're worth, you know? And I think even if you just want to start at like a little bit of money, I think it's totally fair to be like, hey, can you spot me like $20, $30? You know? And like work your way up. And I understand wanting to do it for free, but honestly, I think it's a pretty good idea. So, ow, my neck. Fuck. Right to prepare is my biggest pet peeve? Oh yeah. Like the newest video that I put out was sort of partly about that thematically. That is one of my big values, is I hate big companies, and I hate big companies taking my shit and making me rebuy things for dumb reasons, you know? I want to buy something one time, and I want it to function for like a reasonable amount of time. Obviously, if it's not working in the year 2077, then yeah, that's a different, you know, a different question. But it's ridiculous that you can buy controllers now and they just break like barely a year in. And then I have GameCube controllers and PS2 controllers that still work. They're going on 20-something years old now and they still work fine. They might need a little bit of a clean or something, and they work just fine. Even I have a broken GameCube controller. It was my childhood controller that I used since like 2006. The joystick on it is like coming apart and it's like crooked. It still works. You know, it has a loose stick. It has a loose stick. It's got joystick dysfunction, but it still works. Because Nintendo back then were built different, man. They were built different. They actually cared about this shit. And then now you have the Joy-Cons on the Switch, and you know about that. I got a pill for that. Yeah. Fuck! Kill. I gotta admit, the controls are kind of funky sometimes. There we go. I got the goodies. People who have played this game are probably watching this, and they're like, Night Paradox is just running in circles, doing random shit. This is the peril of being a streamer, is that it makes it actually kind of hard to play video games in like a proper way. Because you're constantly reading chat. Oh, man. Fuck! They will not be the same when Bowser resigns. Oh, yeah. I mean, people are already getting on Nintendo's case for being greedy now. Guilty as charged. They're going to get infinitely worse in the next couple years. I have no doubt about it. I have zero doubt. Whoa. Coming up from the ground. Kill. Legit, if you want me to put Hall effects on your controller, hit me up. I probably will at this point, yeah. You like to work in electronics? You're based for that. You're based for that. I do too, but like I don't have a lot of time for it is half the problem. But like I understand the general underlying concepts. Because we had to learn a lot of that when I was in college. I went to college to get into the tech industry. So like I understand the general idea, but when we start getting down to like actual like electrical engineering, then my brain becomes mashed potatoes and I don't know shit. Like I've been meaning to go back and like start learning actual like engineering concepts. I really ought to. I just kind of don't. But I would like to. I would like to be able to do both computers specifically and also just general, you know, technology. So long, gay Bowser. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I'm gonna miss gay Bowser when he's gone. He was kind of a whatever CEO. But still. The last truly good Nintendo CEO was Satoru Iwata. And like maybe the guy before this one, I guess. I truly do miss Satoru Iwata, and yeah, God bless his soul, exactly. Like, I don't know. Obviously Nintendo had a lot of problems back then, but they are so different now, you know? They are such a completely different company, and it's kind of icky sometimes. Obviously, I still love them, and I still love their games, and I think I really appreciate that they are still only about games, you know? And just games being fun. I think they've just also kind of gotten up their own ass a lot of the time. Where they're like, well, it's like Apple. It's like, oh, it's a premium product. And it's like, I pay the premium for Apple, right? Like I own a MacBook, and I'm planning on getting quite a few more Apple products just for like content creation stuff. But like Nintendo is not that. There's a certain level of usefulness and quality that comes with an Apple device that does not come with a Nintendo device. I'm okay spending $4,000 on a MacBook Pro because I know that it's gonna probably make me that money back just from like editing videos and shit someday and streams and things. But I would not spend too much on a Nintendo product. I say that as I own a Switch 2 now and I'm playing. Upgraded from XR to 13. It's amazing. There you go. I have an M1 MacBook Air. I've had it since college. And it has been with me through all of VTubing, and it still is not really giving me too much of an issue. It's a little slower now, and I need to get more storage for it because DaVinci Resolve is mad at me, and I can't do my render cache half the time because it just fills up the space on it. And for some reason it doesn't want to save the render cache to my SSD, and it makes me mad. But yeah, I love that thing. And it's crazy because it's just like the MacBook Air. It's like the basic MacBook from 2021. And it's just the most OP thing ever. I'm going to go down here a little bit. There we go. DK! Baboomtown's been burglarized! Have you noticed? Every single banana we dug up has vanished! You'll help us get back all our bananas, right? Yeah, sure, buddy. Sounds good. Great! Then let me point you toward our first clue. A rumor's going around about something strange on top of the banana mine. That path up ahead will take you there. Alright. Get more nanners. I kind of like voicing these guys. In times like these, you gotta focus on happy thoughts. Visualize your dreams. What's your dream, DK? It's all bananas. Bananas! Knew it! Glad to see you're still the same DK I remember. That's all he thinks about. Honestly, respect. For me, it would be like anime titties. Probably. That would be my dream. I feel like. If you don't look good, call Bill Murray. Bananas. Whoa. Holy fuck. I hated working on Macs in my old department. That's fair. I've heard the same thing from a lot of people I've talked to in the tech industry. Is like they're a nightmare to work on. And I believe it. I have no doubt that Apple has made it the most excruciating thing on the planet to do that. I gotta admit, I probably, when the time comes, I will probably buy Apple Care. Which is a sinful, horrible thing for me to say. But it's true. Like, I don't want to give them more money than I already have, but like I also don't want to deal with it. I would rather just drop it off at the Apple store and they deal with it, you know? That's the appeal of Apple Care to me. It just is so simple. I guess I'm running defense for Apple right now, but I don't know. I like Apple products. I really do. There's a lot of people shit on them, and I think a lot of it is fair, but like the actual just quality of the product is so nice, you know? I feel like if I spent that much money on like a Dell XPS or something, which was the other one I was thinking about, or even like a framework laptop, I would not have the same quality of experience that I have with the Apple devices, you know? It's kind of like why I like Switch and why I like consoles, really, over PC sometimes. Obviously, I mostly play on PC, but like there's just a nice quality to the Switch, and the PS5 especially is very nice for this. Like, you give up certain aspects, like, you know, obviously you can't mod them as easily, and your like ownership rights are completely different, obviously, but there's just a quality and a simplicity that's really like elegant and graceful, and that's what I really enjoy, honestly. I have one of each Switch. Nice. I still have a like revision 1 week 1 Switch It has seen better days. It kind of has gotten the shit beaten out of it because it was with me all through high school and all through college. And I was still playing it up until I got a Steam Deck, and then the Steam Deck kind of ate its lunch. But yeah. I loved the Switch one a lot. I think the Switch one is probably maybe one of the best consoles ever. I mean, obviously, but like it's my two favorite Nintendo consoles, three favorite, I guess we'll say, are Super Nintendo, GameCube, and Switch. You know, toward the end of its life, it kind of had a shitload of issues with like performance and stuff, but just the like library and the form factor are just, I don't know. It was just perfect for me, especially the library. You gotta admit, Nintendo, they popped the fuck off during the Switch generation, and yeah, killed it. Believe mine is a launch Switch. I didn't get it day one, but I did get secondhand rather early on. There you go. I got mine. Oh shit. Fuck. I'm gonna hydrate. I haven't even been looking at redeems. You've probably been putting in a bunch of redeems. Hydrate. Oh shit. There you go. I like how when the tracking breaks, I just like stare off into nothingness. Like I'm just... That's fun. So, yeah, I got my Switch the month it came out, the original OG Switch. And legitimately, I don't know how. Because it was a gift from my mom, right? Well, if you don't remember anything about the Switch's launch, they were basically impossible to find. They were excruciating to find those things. So I don't really know how my mom managed that. I don't know how my mom managed that. I am legitimately convinced that she like shanked a dude or something. I have no doubt in my mind that that's what happened. And my Switch is just is from blood money. I have no doubt. So, you know, that assumption has never been disproven, is the point. God. Wish they had more Switch 2 exclusives at this point, not just ports and Switch 2 upgrades. I think it's just too early, you know? But I was thinking the same thing. I'm really excited for them to put out more games because the library is kind of weak right now, but it's also just so new, you know? I'm really enjoying this game so far, although we're like right at the beginning. So I just finished up the last Grand Prix for Mario Kart World, and that game, I kind of don't know how I feel about it right now. It's kind of mixed feelings, I feel like. Like, I like parts of it, but I also feel like there's nothing to do. It's just like, I don't know. I'm probably going to make a video about it because it's a very weird game. Legitimately a very weird game. Bought my Switch from this dude for $250 Canadian. Dude offered $200. I was like, that's kind of low, so I add $50. You are a better person than me because I would be like, wow, I'm getting it for $50 off. That would be me. Yeah. My friend dropped their Switch and somehow bent the Joy-Con rail. Holy fuck. Well, I shouldn't say holy fuck, because I have a family member who did that twice. They're a young person, and they dropped their Switch, bent the fuck out of the Joy-Con rails, and, you know, mistakes happen, so they got a new Switch, and then they broke it again. And at that point, I feel like you shouldn't be allowed to own a Switch. Unironically, you should not be allowed to own a Switch if you have mangled and destroyed your Switch 2 times. It's like people who buy like 10 phones. Like, come on. Jesus. Go play Halo Reach again? I want to. Hi, Finn. Welcome to the stream. I'm not sure if you're new here. Your name sounds vaguely familiar. But yes, I want to play Halo Reach again. I talked about it in the short, but yeah, I started Halo Reach. I got about 30 minutes into that game, and then I could not figure out the controls because I was like 10. And I was really stupid. So I couldn't figure out how to drive the car, and I just gave up. That is unironically why I've never finished Halo Reach, and I did not grow up with Halo whatsoever. I had an Xbox, but Master Chief Collection didn't exist back then, and I didn't really care about, M-rated shooter game for adults. So I did not grow up with Halo. I grew up with such classics as Kinect Disneyland Adventures and Deadpool the Game and Beautiful Katamari. Basically, I had the worst Xbox 360 library known to man. I had every game. What the fuck just happened? Holy shit. Whoa, God. Whoa. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the resub, Cheese. Thank you. Banana. Well, thank you for the resub. It's good to have you here. I've been enjoying our chat. I don't know why it confettied me 2 times. I guess something else must have happened. I'm not sure. Hydrate. Oh, I need it. You can hear it in my voice. One second. I hate the controls for Borderlands when it comes to cars. That's fair. I think they're kind of fun. It's weird that I had so much trouble with Halo Reach because then I played Borderlands like the year after and I was able to figure out the controls. So I think I just didn't want to play Halo when I was like 10. Because we've talked about it on stream. I was the lamest kid ever, okay? I didn't want to play Call of Duty. I didn't want to play Halo. I didn't want to play Gears of War. If it was M-rated and had blood in it, I didn't want to play it, okay? I wanted to play Kinect Disneyland Adventures and New Super Mario Brothers, and I was fairly certain if I played M-rated games when I was a kid, then the police were going to come take me away. This is real. Thankfully, I grew out of that as soon as I played Sleeping Dogs for the first time, and I was like, hey, wait a minute. I like blood. I like violence. It's unironically how it happened. I played Reach with my brothers and just shot my foot for 10 minutes and they took the controller away from me. Based brothers. They were like, no. We're sick of your shit, Finn. We're sick of your shit. No more of this. You need to be John Halo in the correct way, you fool. You absolute fool. What are you doing? Shooting your own foot. You're a terrible Spartan. No more video games for you. Oh, God. All right, I'm going to hydrate, and then we're getting another evil laugh up in here. I don't know why your redeems show up in my chat. I don't know what that's about, but that's really useful, and I wish it would do that for everyone. Ugh. Okay, let's do the thing. I am peeking the fuck out of the mic. I'm gonna up the compressor. I am so sorry. I have been ass blasting your ears every time that I do that. Holy shit. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Oh my God. I looked down at the OBS like audio levels and it was like, kill me. That's why you're here. Honestly, you're so real for that. Most of my viewers are here to suffer. And they're real for that, and we love them. Boing. Oh shit, I did it wrong. Wait a minute. Boing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I got all the goodies. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Okay, wait. I don't like how it sounds now. Wait a minute. All right. No more. Wait a minute. Because, like, I feel like if you compress it too much, then it doesn't sound right. Threshold. 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 Reaching my threshold. If any of you know what that's from, you're very cool. And we love you. I love all of my viewers. But anyone who knows what that's from is a real one. So. Oh, that's you copying it into the chat? Okay, well, I appreciate you doing that, because otherwise I'm not fucking seeing them. Bad monkey. Evil monkey. 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 That's not a monkey, that's a boner. I woke up with a boner. I woke up with a hard penis. Okay, we gotta play the song now. I don't even care about the boss fight. If anybody has not heard the fucking song. This is a real song. Whoa! 2,000. Whoa! I'm trying to have all the 1,000. Oh, that man is mentally ill. The original video this is from is very transphobic. Somebody just remixed it into this goofy ass song and I'm obsessed with it. It's fucking Jet Set Radio. Might have heard it from Instagram. It could be wrong. I feel like it's been at least a couple memes. There was like an Uma Musume meme of it. That was really good. I liked that one a lot. I was a big fan of that meme. Where it's just all the Uma Musume characters like skating around in Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. While that song is playing. Yo! I just realized somebody should mod me into Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. I should commission that. Somebody should put me in that game. That would go hard. You cannot deny that would go insane. I really liked that game. I played it like 3 years ago, I think. I you know, at a couple of times it did kind of get boring, but good game. DK died again. Game's over. Oh, he just fucking, holy shit. He just landed on his nuts. Holy crap. Yay, banana. Banana. I'm moving the thing. Okay, I moved it. Na na na. Na na na. Na na na. All right. Finally. It's time for me to jump. I've waited for this moment for so long. Yes, DM me the controllers, please. Because I might actually do that. DK Bananza. DK Bazongas. Oh my god, that's totally gonna be the name of the next stream. Donkey Kong Bazongas. Oh my god! We're going to heaven. He really did die. And this is like the Pokemon theory where Ash was dead the whole time. Holy shit. Oh yeah, that did kind of remind me of Wreck-It Ralph, now that you mention it. Huh. You know, we've kind of been talking over it the whole time because of the nature of streaming, but this is a great game so far, unironically. I'm very impressed. From what I understand, this is the next game from the Mario Odyssey devs. I'm very impressed. I was a huge fan of Mario Odyssey, like huge fan. So I'm thriving, basically. Voiced by Seth Rogen. Apparently he's not in this game. He's just in the movie. Just in the movie. Oh, banana! Yeah. Oh, we got a skill point. Oh, shit. Health. Hand slap. Jump shot. Whoa. I think I want better collecting. I feel like we don't need more health right now. I'm gonna be regretting that statement. You love bananas, DK. Wonder if they'll ever bring up Diddy again. I've been thinking about that. I wonder. I have to imagine eventually they will. They might be giving him a little bit of a break. Apparently he does not appear in this game. But I mean, I've kind of realized that like a lot of the American stuff that we deal with in America, like a lot of the Japanese game developers barely care. So, you know, I'm sure eventually they'll bring him back. Despite the current horrific meaning of the name in popular culture. Oh, fuck. Do I have to throw it? I think I have to throw. I don't want to go easy. I want to throw. Yeah, there we go. Wah! I always loved Diddy Kong. I love Diddy Kong. He's the only one that I play in the old games. I actively, like, refuse to play as normal Donkey Kong because he's slow. And his jumps aren't as good. I'm not about that. I need to be fast. What the hell is this guy's voice? Okay.
You the one who hollered as he was falling down here just now? We don't take kindly to outsiders. You best get on out of here, you hear?
There's a surprisingly a high amount of lore going on. I'm surprised about this. There's also a lot of spoken dialogue, which is weird for like a Mario or Mario adjacent game. Then again, there's like Mario Sunshine, which this is really reminding me of as far as like how much they're talking. It's kind of cool. I'm into it because I'm one of the autistic people who loves like Mario lore and the Mario relative consistency and timeline of events. I think unironically, I think Mario is one of my special interests. I don't think about it that way because it's kind of like the lamest special interest to have on the planet. I feel like it's like, oh, my special interest is Mickey Mouse. Like, okay. Maybe I'm a hater, but One of the Mario baseball teams is literally called Diddy Sur... I'm not reading that. I refuse. You're not getting me to read that. Okay, thank you. You may be saving the PS2 streams just by doing that. Oh, God. That reminds me, speaking of paying postage, my girlfriend is actually going to be, she's going to be sending me the old art tablet that she used to use, because she uses an iPad now. But it's actually a tablet that I bought for her as a gift years ago. It's a Huion Canvas. It's like the 13-inch from a couple years ago. That is still a very good tablet, okay? The Huion stuff is very good. So I'm very excited for that because I've never owned like a real actual drawing tablet. Mainly due to the fact that I don't know how to draw. Unironically, I have not drawn since like middle school. And the reason for that is because I used to draw a lot in class. I would do like drawings of things. And then I got bullied for it a lot. To the point where the school, this is getting very dark all of a sudden, but it's fine. The school thought they found like some other kid's like note for a certain something, and they thought it was me. This is real. That is how much I was getting bullied back then. They thought some other person's note was mine. It's not funny. It's actually very sad, but I can laugh about it now because it's been so long, you know? Like, damn. Sorry, Night Paradox. Suffer, I guess. But yeah, that's unironically why I never learned to, like, really, truly draw. And that's why all my drawings look like a 7-year-old made them. Rip. Need to get back into pixel art? You should. Art is a glorious thing. And one day I will know how to do it. My art is live entertainment and videos, and that's it. That's all I got. For now. Working on becoming more powerful. Punch, punch, punch. I do like how brain dead you can be in this game. Like, shit. You really do just run around and break stuff. I wonder what speedruns of this game are like. That must be really interesting. Because you don't need to deal with, like, any of the level geometry for the most part. You just kind of destroy things. What a weird and cool game. Also, we didn't even talk to this monkey. Keep it together, bud. Those intruders are scary, but we're scrappy scavengers. We can't just cast this problem aside. Those Bouldry bozos are roughing up our precious reservoir. We gotta pool our resources and run them out of here. I like how they hate us, and, you know, honestly fair. We just showed up in their little realm, and we're just destroying everything. Oh my god. Never thought you would see monkeys with highlights. I also never thought I would see monkeys with highlights. A boom bomb. Hold ZR to aim. Picking up what I'm throwing down. Okay, this is sick. There's explosive weaponry in this game. What the fuck? Donkey Kong third-person shooter. Holy crap. Oh my god. DK, don't do it. Don't release the bombs. Please. They're just civilians, DK. Oh my god. I regret nothing. I regret nothing, chat. This is what sleep deprivation does. Who's that chick in the lower corner? Okay, so basically Velvet is simping for this character, which is a character named Florin from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. So I just decided to put Florin up on the screen for no particular reason other than that I think it's funny. We're just bullying Velvet. So that's the reason why there's a random character. Yes, it is just a random JRPG character. It's also a guy. Yeah, they're also a dude. 'Cause anime. Anime shenanigans. Bullying? Not literally bullying. Just being funny. No, I do not actively, like, harass my chat members. This would be a very different stream. Holy shit. This would be the worst stream ever. Wow, this game is activating my neurons, man. This is awesome. Holy crap. I'm so glad we're playing this instead of Jack 2. Holy shit. Hot? Oh, yeah. Gotta love a twink, man. Gotta love a femboy. Femboys never get old until they do. I think I told the story. No, I know I told the story. Back when I originally discovered that I was not straight and not cis, I didn't know yet that I was just straight up trans. It took me, I think, like 2 years to accept that. So I actually did do the femboy thing for quite a while. By did do, I mean attempted. And by attempted, I mean failed completely at. Because I don't have that kind of body whatsoever. Yeah. So just try and imagine femboy night paradox. Okay, I feel like I just unlocked 700 fetishes just by saying that. But still. Can you play Jack 2? I feel like it's very fun. Hi, Cheese Kami. I've got 2 cheeses in my chat right now. How you doing, Cheese Kami? Welcome to the stream. And no, I can't play Jack 2 because Jack 2 is bad. And I don't like it. Neuron activated. Yeah, for real. Oh, it's Cranky! Oh, shit! Oh, man. Honestly, it's like 200 Canadian bucks cheaper if you get a Switch 2 than me, because it's at least almost 1,000 Canadian. What the fuck? The fuck is going on over in Canada? Jesus, what did you do to Nintendo? Yeah, I didn't want to jack my Daxter off, okay? I can only take so much jacking my Daxter. And, you know, I really liked the hot lady character with the big boobs, and that was the only thing that I liked about that game. The rest of it pissed me off, unironically. It was just boring and depressing and miserable, and I'm not here for that. I'm here for funny, like big monkey cheeks. Yeah, screw you, me on YouTube. Aw. Does this count as, like, cheating views to have, like, 2 versions of the same person watching your stream on different platforms? I gotta figure out a way to get the YouTube chat up on the stream at some point. I should do that. I think I know a way I could do it, actually. I should do that. Yeah, I'll have to work on that after this. That all you have to say? Listen up and listen good. It'd serve you well to hear this. I left all the comforts of our island to hop on Ramby and chase after the fiend behind these banana thefts. And I'm stuck digging after him too. And let me tell ya, they make these levels too darn deep nowadays. I like how it's literal levels. Like, levels as in video game levels, but also, Levels as in depth. That's funny. But I won't let a banana thief get away unpunished. I don't know why I'm giving him a lisp, crazy lisp like that, but it's fine. I know exactly who done it, and someone has to stop him. What am I talking about? Clean your ears. I'm chasing down the bandit behind all the banana burglaries. I may be old, but I'm apparently never done doing your job. What a rotten crook. How does a fool like that command any respect? In my day, rivals had charisma, even in overalls. That's cute. Okay, that's cute. He's talking about Mario. Oh, or Jumpman, rather. Jumpman. Jumpman, chat. That's the Christian name. Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't Cranky Kong the OG DK from the original game? He is. Yes. Apparently this game kind of fucks up the timeline a little bit. But yeah, because there's Cranky Kong. He was the DK in the original arcade Donkey Kong. Then his son is Donkey Kong Jr., who grew up to be the adult Donkey Kong, who's like the current Donkey Kong. So, fun. Anyway, I'm pooped. Lecturing is tiresome work. That's all I have to say for now. And you can bet that'll change. He's being surprisingly nice for Cranky Kong. Here, I got something for you. Oh, banana. I like how we got a banana for just listening to him talk. Oh my god, he has more dialogue. Do you know why I'm down here? Huh? Well, I'll tell you. It's because a certain big shot was derelict of duty. When I heard there was a banana bandit on the loose, I knew who to blame. Just had to suss out where he ran off to hide. But my job wasn't done there. No, sir. See, the so-called leader of the bunch was away for a frolic in the mines. This is so cute. Oh my god, I love this. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to die. You get what I'm saying? I had to leave our comfy island and be the hero. Just 'cause you weren't around. Phooey! Should have been you riding Ramby all the way down here to avenge those stolen bananas. Not me. What a rotten crook. How does a fool like that command any respect? That's fun. So we just have to find... We had to find Cranky in various places. That's very fun. I thought we were going to be able to ride Ramby. Damn. Maybe that's later or something. But I feel like that would fit this game. To ride Ramby and just, like, destroy things. That'd be very fitting. It would not shock me if we're able to do that later on. Oh, punch. Fuck. Hey. Oh, banana. 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 I appreciate how much, like, DK64 love there is in this game. Because I feel like for a long time, DK64 was, like, the persona non grata of the DK games. Because, you know, it's made by Rare. And I think they just didn't want to talk about it for a long time. But it's really nice to see how much love it's getting in this. Because it's a good game. Well, I don't know about good game, but, like, it's an iconic game. You know, it's an important game to, like, the history of Nintendo. So I appreciate that they're not just skipping over it. They're throwing in a bunch of references to it. Oh boy. Oh shit, there's actual platforming now? Oh no. Uh-oh. My brain cells can't handle this. Well, there you go. I should buy a mod in N64. You should. Mod it for RGB and put an EverDrive in there and you're set for life, man. That's what I want to do. I want to mod mine for RGB and get a flash cart and just be done with it. Because, like, I am bad at games is what I am. But I am not paying the prices that these games are charging now. You know? These retro games, I'm not doing it. I have officially decided I'm going to, like, collect the ones I think are really cool. You know, and I think are relatively worth the money. Like, I have a copy of Eternal Darkness on the GameCube, right? And that was a $100 game. Have a good night, son of all for one. That was a $100 game. And I was perfectly fine buying that because it's Eternal Darkness. It's just a cool-ass game. It's super weird and unique and special, and it's never, ever, ever going to get re-released, literally ever, for 7,000 reasons. So, like, I was fine paying that money for that. I would not be fine paying that for, like, Mario, a Dance Dance Revolution Mario mix, you know? Like, I have some standards. I'm not paying $100 for that, but I'm pretty sure that's what that game costs now, especially if you want the dance pad. And I mean, I guess that's fair because you're getting a whole fucking dance pad with it, but like, come on, you know, come the fuck on. Ugh. Oh, there's goodies up here. Wait a minute. I see it. Hey, let's fucking go. I'm a god of gaming. Wait a minute. I just realized I can't see redeems again. Fuck. Okay. Now I can see redeems. Speaking of RAM price hike, do you think the N64 8MB RAM expansion price increased? I doubt that. That's a bit outdated. I don't think they particularly need the N64 expansion pack for crypto mining or AI data centers, but, you know, maybe they do. Maybe I'm just talking out of my ass and I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, these jumps are giving me, like, a legit heart attack. Holy crap. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Fuck. I want to get these other goodies. Probably against my better judgment, but I'm going to do it. Oh, I just realized you can punch. Oh, nope. Nope. No, you can't. I lied. I lied. I lied so hard. I lied! I lied! Hi, Roger! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? We're playing some Donkey. We're playing some Donkey Kong. Some Donkey Kong Bazongas. My favorite game. Ugh. I'm trying to get goodies right now. Hope you're having a good night. Oh, fuck. Alright, I give up. I give up trying to get the goodies. No. I see a glowy over there. I lied. I'm not giving up. So you want me to get hype and calm down? I mean, you know, kind of counterintuitive. Dude! I do need to hydrate. I'm crashing out. Oh my god. Tired but okay. I feel that. I'm starting to get tired. We were talking about earlier. We're talking about earlier in the stream, but unironically, I have had like 4 hours of sleep because the Night Paradox content creation bug has struck her again, and I was seriously like 5 minutes away from going to bed, and then I had a very good idea for a short, and then I owned myself, and I ended up staying up till like 2 in the morning. I suffer from my art, damn it. I suffer. And I love it. God damn. Fuck! I just want the goodies. I can see them up there. There's no way this can be that hard. I'm just bad. Holy crap. Just now dawned on me, taking half and half prob is... Okay. Yep, no more goodies. I'm doing something wrong. I was able to do it on the other one, but I'm not able to do it on this one. Holy fuck. How is this compared to Mario Odyssey on the other Switch? I mean, I'm not far enough in it to tell. And also, I have not played Mario Odyssey since literally the day it came out. Unironically, I beat that game the day it came out. I played it at like 6 in the morning. And then I played it until like 2 in the morning. The next day. I loved Mario Odyssey. I probably should go back and replay it again. Been a while since I hopped on here. Hi, everyone. Hi, Shane. Shane's over on the YouTubes. How you doing, Shane? Yes, it has been a while. As I've been telling everybody else who's returning, basically about 2 years ago, I had a very, 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 very bad mental health episode, and I have actually not been streaming for like 2 years. But I'm back. I did a whole bunch of like mental health stuff, and I'm locked in. I'm more powerful now, although seemingly I'm not sleeping, which would be counterintuitive. But yeah, I'm locked in. I don't know how I did that on the other platform at this point. There has to be a way to get up there. Just glad to know you're doing well. I am too, unironically. You know, obviously I'm sad that I missed out on like 2 years of VTubing, but like... Clearly my gaming skills have not improved. I give up on the goodies. Yeah, no more goodies. We're done with the goodies. I think if I had achieved what I wanted back then, which was to be like a 200 viewer streamer or whatever, I would be super canceled by now because I was insane. And I still kind of am, but like less. I was a problem back then, and thankfully I am no longer that. I'm actually pretty sweet and nice. I'm a very nice little girl. Oh, I live here in Germany or Uzbekistan, and I wear lederhosen. I'm only a little bit crazy. I sound like Bjork. Sound like Bjork. I would ask how so, but I don't want to get personal. Drama, basically a lot of drama. We talked about it earlier in the stream, but we're going to reiterate it because I want, you know, we've had more people join since then. But basically, I was on a call with a friend before the stream, and they mentioned something to me that I had forgotten about entirely, which is that years ago, like almost 4 years ago now. No, it had to be 4 or 5 years ago. I don't remember this. I was getting fan art from someone, right? And apparently I was in my friend's DMs complaining that the fan art was bad. So we're gonna activate our time travel machines, and we're gonna say, fuck you, 2021 Night Paradox. You're a bitch. You suck ass as a person. So thankfully I'm not that person anymore. You know, it was a lot of shit like that, and not being grateful, you know, and I don't know, so much stuff, you know. And it's been a lot of work to like become, I don't like tooting my own horn too much, but like, you know, I feel like I am genuinely like a better person at this point, you know? And I'm very proud of being able to say that, because there's so many people in my position who never get help, like ever. Because basically I have borderline personality disorder. And if you don't know anything about BPD, it's basically you are always on the borderline of like anything can set you off and you're just going nuts, basically, right? So I take a lot of medication and I do a lot of just grounding exercises and this, that, and the other thing. And I'm fine talking about it. Unironically, I'm okay talking about it because I used to be more ashamed of it. But I think at this point, I kind of like being an example of like a positive change, you know? I feel like so many creators and viewers like have no one they can look to who has issues and is open about issues, and I like being open about my issues. I'm not a therapist. If you need help, go get help. I can't do that. But I do want to be open about the things that I've had to deal with, you know, and show that it can get better eventually, you know. So, anyway. I can relate on the mental health part. Doing better now after 3 years. Glad to see you're feeling better. I'm glad too, and I'm glad you're doing better, Shane. I'm very glad. Everybody deserves, you know, healing. Honestly, everyone deserves it. Like I said, there's so many people. There are so many people who have my issues and they never get help, ever. And then that's, you know, it's really given me a different perspective, because like obviously there's a lot of bad shit going on in the world, but so much of it you can tie back to mental health and mental illness that just goes untreated, you know? And then after a while, being mentally ill and like the effects of it, you know, get normalized. Like, think about parents, you know? And so many parents like abuse their kids and treat them like garbage, you know? And it's because that behavior is normalized by years and years of zero mental health support for anyone. And then it's like, well, my mom beat me, so, you know, I get to beat you and this, that, and the other thing. And it's just so sad, you know? It's horrible. I think it's terrible, but it's given me a lot of perspective, you know, because I don't know. It just gives you perspective. I used to be like, oh, all these bad things that people do, it's just they're evil. They're just like inherently evil. But generally the people that do bad things are, I don't think there's anything as like being inherently evil. I believe there is being a result of your circumstances, you know? And I think more people need to look at things that way, because it's very easy to categorize everything as like, oh, people are just evil. This person, I'm a supervillain, so I understand this is ironic, but like, it's so easy to categorize things and just file it away in a filing cabinet, you know? Oh, this person is just the devil. But that's not how it works. You don't end up as the Satans unless, you know, you've had a lot of shit going on. So that's just my take. So basically, see a therapist right now. Turn off this stream and go to therapy now. Bitch. Okay, we're gonna clip that, by the way. That's going on the clip channel. I was very happy with that little yap session there. Not much happened in those 2 years except all the college. I feel that. So, I mean, besides mental health stuff, I actually locked the fuck in on my, like, IRL work. I'll Obviously, I can't go super into detail, but like I've done a lot of really cool shit. I'll say that. Stuff that I'm really proud of, and a lot of that time I was spending just like sad and like afraid of VTubers and the VTubing community. And I'm still trying to like come down from that and like deprogram from that. Because I've had like really bad experiences. Basically, I don't want to dredge up old shit, but it does still affect me. Back then I was with a group of creators, and it was a very toxic, bad situation. And it was one of those things where I really wanted this person who had like hundreds of viewers. I wanted them to like respect me and to hang out in my community and, you know, raid me and that sort of thing. And it was just very toxic and very bad, and it had a lot of bad effects. If you go back to those old streams, you can tell that I was trying to be something that I wasn't, you know? And I'm glad that I've really kind of deprogrammed from that a little bit. But it did make the idea of coming back really hard. It took me a while to decide to come back. And I still am a little afraid, I will admit. I'd still worry about people, you know, remembering who I am, who I was, rather, not who I am, but remembering who I was, and like all the Twitter shit I got into, all the dumb fucking bullshit, and you know, and I get worried about that, but ultimately I hope that people can forgive, you know, and I am a completely different person at this point, so you know. Currently in the brink of collapsing. I need a break. Well, I hope you can get a break. It sounds like you're having a rough time. I remember college. College was not fun. College was a pain in the ass for me. I hated college. I liked parts of it. I liked, I'm like struggling to think of anything. I liked, you know, when I enjoyed the learning. I liked getting interesting experiences like that. I liked getting out of the house, I guess. I listened to a lot of musicals. I became a total theater kid when I was at college. Well, and also college was when I was discovering like gay and trans and so on and so forth. So that was fun. Used to wear thigh highs to class secretly. That's true, by the way. I did that. I just wore them under my boy mode clothes. That is a true thing. I actually did that. I was that desperate to have any form of of LGBTQ fun times. Oh, man. Ah, good times. Holy fuck. The last 2 years I worked at the store here, and it was actually fun. Worked for a year until I burned out from overworking and quit because they moved me in the convenience store. Shit. I can't talk about where I worked. I can say it was cool. I can say I did a horrible job at the first job, because there's been 2 jobs. I was the worst employee ever. I was the worst employee on the planet Earth. I sucked ass at that job, and I got fired because I sucked ass, and I was also crazy. Which makes having a job much more difficult when you're nuts. So, or thigh highs in high school. You're so real for that. You're so real for that, unironically. You're so based. I have pictures of me cross-dressing at the Halloween party at one of my jobs. That was very fun. I did kind of slay. And obviously I did it because it's like, oh, Halloween. Halloween. It's just a silly little joke, guys. It's just funny. It's just funny. It wasn't funny. It wasn't funny, chat. It was not for the funny. It was for the real. Ah! Anyway, I see you redeemed Hydrate. I gotta admit, I unironically ran out of water. So we're gonna grab this nanner. And we're gonna, sure, we'll use this one. Okay. And now we're gonna take a little bit of a break and we'll be back. We're gonna go for 4 hours this stream because I want to. Okay, 1 second. I'll be right back. I gotta turn the music on. Chat will lose their mind if they don't have funny little music. Okay. What's it gonna give us? What's it gonna give us? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, Castlevania Judgment. Let's go. All right, have fun. I'll be right back. I gotta find some new music for this thing, man. Oh, wait. If it doesn't do the cool transition, I'm gonna make it do the cool transition. Yeah. If you can believe it, I got that for free. I won that. I think it was like a contest thing. I won that. It was on Twitter. Unironically, I don't remember who made it. I might be misremembering that. That might be someone... That might have been a different thing. I know I won something for free. Ah, shit. I think I know who made it. Actually, fuck. Okay, I gotta admit, the other thing we're gonna kick past Night Paradox's ass for is, she did not keep amazing track of every artist she's either worked with or received things from. I actually don't know who made the, like, old emotes. Because, like, there's two sets of Night Paradox emotes. There's the more, like, high-quality ones, which were made by my friend Avila. And then there's the old ones that I love deeply. I have no idea who made those bitches. I've asked. I've, like, sent out feelers into the earth to try and figure that out. It's lost media. I don't know who made that. Yeah, those ones are by Avila. The amazing Avila, I should probably commission again sometime. I haven't talked to her in years. Okay, I might have to message Avila now just to see how she's doing. I love those emotes so much. She fucking killed it. They're so funny. That one... What the fuck? What the hell happened? You gotta be kidding me. What is going on? Dude. I cannot wait until I'm out of this house. I absolutely positively cannot wait until I'm out of this fucking house, dude. This is pissing me off at this point. No, it's not your Starlink. It's my internet died. I have a place picked out. I just have to go for it. The problem is going for it. Cause it's like rent is so expensive and I make a good bit of money now. I don't know if I make that much. Like, bro. Holy frig nuggets, dude. The most annoying part is when I lose connection, it makes multiple VODs on Twitch. I don't think it does it on YouTube, but like if I fully lose connection, which I do have an issue with sometimes, it makes 2 VODs. So I have duplicate VODs. And it's like, oh, come on. You know? Come on. Seriously? So annoying. Ugh. God damn. Anyway. Hydrate. I need it. You can tell. Starting to get tired. Oh, boy. It is... What time is it? It is 11:30 for me. Shit. I've been, I wanted to ask you guys, I've been debating moving streams up an hour to 7 p.m. Eastern. I'm thinking about it because I feel like that would be easier for me. But I'm not sure about it. And I don't want to be one of these people who's like always shifting the schedule around, you know? Because that gets very annoying very fast. If your schedule is constantly changing, gets very annoying very fast. So, yeah. Anyway. No more Hotline Miami. Stop it. Stop. Stop, Hotline Miami. Stop it. Fuck you. Okay. Get the hell out of here. Also, apparently I have like 9 Discord pings. I don't look at Discord while I'm streaming. I'd like refuse to. I am scared. I am scared to find out what the fuck is going on over there. Holy shit. Stop hurting people. You like hurting people, don't you? I gotta admit, I never actually finished Hotline Miami 1 or 2. If you can believe it. I was very bad at those games back in the day. Back in the day. I'm gonna turn the game up a little bit for you guys. There. That should be good. Back in the day, I was very, very bad at Hotline Miami's. And I couldn't finish those games. I don't know why I'm Southern now, but I am. I probably should stream them sometime just so I have an excuse to go back and beat them. But at this point, I already know what happens in both of them just by cultural osmosis. So I don't know what that's about. I 100%ed both games, and now I have a love-hate relationship with them. That's fair. I'm trying to think of a game I have that relationship with. I guess right now it's the 100 line. And like Danganronpa in general, I have a love-hate relationship with. I gotta admit, I don't play a lot of games that I like outright hate. Like if I'm detecting that I don't like a game, I just don't beat it. I don't even play it like at all. I have looking at game reviews disease, which is that I generally do not buy games until I have watched 700 videos about the games to know like whether or not it's good, because I don't like wasting money on bad games. Like at all. Because I've talked about it on stream, but like I grew up very poor. Not very poor, but you know, poor enough, and I didn't like wasting money back then, and I still don't like wasting money now. So, it's crazy to me that people are out here like buying every game on the planet. Like what? Can I retry? Yes, please. Does the stream buffer for anyone else? Probably does. Probably does. My internet is shitting its pants. Yeah. I just need better internet, and I probably need to lower my bit rate. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and do that now. I'm lowering my bit rate all the live long day. I've been lowering my bit rate just to pass the time away. All right. Only watch videos about something I've played, or if I don't get it, one of them is lame. That's fair. Don't you need to restart and do that? Nope. Nope. I just changed it to 4500, and we'll see if that performs a little better. I used to stream 720p, and I streamed, I think, at 3000 kilobytes for my bitrate. But now we're streaming at 1080p 60. And maybe we need to go back to 720p because it seems my internet doesn't want to cooperate. Or I just need to move. Whichever's easier, we'll see. So, but I like having the streams be 1080p. I really enjoy 1080p. You know? And definitely 60 FPS. I don't like 30 frames per second whatsoever. I don't like it for videos, and I don't like it for streams. It's just ugly, you know? That's another thing. This game is running surprisingly well. This is... It dips, but the fact that it is hitting 60 frames per second at all is very cool. Do the experimental 2K stream that you need to be approved for? Oh, God. Oh, God. Fuck no. Fuck no. I think Xfinity would just show up to my house and beat my ass if I streamed at 1440p. No way. Hell no. Then you'd never get Night Paradox streams because she'd be getting killed by Xfinity. I almost said Jake from State Farm, and I realized that doesn't make sense. Come on. Yes, give me an explosive. Yeet. Fuck! Okay, Mr. Monkey Man, what do you have to say? Ugh. Oh, I did want to say about your thing, Velvet. It's funny that you keep mentioning Lane, because I really like Lane. I'm a big Lane fan, although I've never watched it. But, like, what the fuck? Huh? Every time. Thank you for the gift sub. Holy shit. Every time. That scares the fuck out of me. I guess that's the point of the thing. But fuck, man. Oh my god. Yeah, they need to have more depressing, weird anime like Lane. Like, that's why I like Madoka Magica. You know? Ooh. This is cool. Holy crap. There's a lot to do in this game. Oh my god. I'm just kind of running around mindlessly, and I think this is the perfect game for that. You know? In my opinion, the best... I mean, there is no best stream games, but, like, the best stream games for me are... I've noticed the ones that are just kind of brain dead. Because I can just talk. It used to be, like, I played a lot of visual novels, and those are fun. And I love them, obviously. And I would like to do more VNs, maybe someday. But I have relatively limited time to stream, and I don't want the entire stream to be either listening to dialogue or going, what? Huh? Gay people? Dead guy? You know? I want my live streams on twitch.tv. I want them to have a bit more substance. I want them to have a bit more merit than that. That is what I desire in my life. And that requires games that are a little stupid. Games that are a little fucking stupid. Basically, game is good ape shit. Exactly. Exactly. Yeet. All right. There's a Where's Waldo visual novel. Will you stream it? Maybe. I'd have to think about it. I'm not sure. This big water tank here is our stockpile for emergencies. Just in case of a water shortage, you know? Never thought we'd need it. Well, now you need it, and we're here to destroy things. Are there about to be water physics in this game? Oh boy. Water physics are always fun. Yeah, Forgotten Dreamers was in the chat earlier talking about how this game is phenomenal, and I agree. By the way, this is what I like. This is my game. This is for me. I am a big fan of this. I very much like it. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Maybe this is better than Mario Odyssey. I don't know. We'll see. Fuck! Yeet! Alright. Let's go. I like these like mini challenges. That's fun. Odyssey had the same thing where it's just fun little like micro challenges. I think there's a lot of games I've noticed doing that, and I think it's so cool every time. Not like cool, but just fun. I think Breath of the Wild was like the trendsetter for that, you know? And I think it's smart, honestly. Because I've been thinking about it a lot. I wish more games were like games and not cutscene generators, you know? Obviously, I love a good cutscene, but like... And also, there's nothing wrong, obviously, with a story-based game, right? But I feel like so many games are like kind of like a mix of both now, but skewing in the direction of cutscenes. Like the new Uncharted games have been that, or games. There hasn't been a new one in years. What am I talking about? You know? And like the new God of Wars are kind of like that, although I like those games well enough. I kind of like that this game is just goofy. You're just kind of running around. Oh, fuck. Just being silly. Breaking stuff. Like, I almost said Run DMC. That is not the name of the band. Like Limp Bizkit. I unironically almost said Run DMC. Ah! What does this do? Whoa. Yes? No? It has paw prints on it. What is this? I don't even know what this does. Do I sing to it? Nope. Well, it is fun to punch. Okay, well, we're done with that. It's DK being silly, and I love it. Yeah, this is a vibe. Hey, let's go. We can get more health and a jump shot. Oh, wait. This is sick, actually. It's like the, it's like Klonoa. If you've ever played Klonoa, this is just Klonoa. It's this. Wahoo! I can't do Klonoa's voice. You can't get me to do Klonoa's voice. That's cool! Okay, yeah, they totally stole this from Klonoa. I will attempt to do Klonoa. Wahoo! And that's why I don't do Klonoa. If you have not played Klonoa, by the way, I'm sure some of you have, you need to play Klonoa. Klonoa is some of the most wonderful video gaming you will ever play in your life. You know? Like, I love Klonoa so much. Just like super special little games, and just the whole vibe I feel like has never really been replicated by anything on the planet Earth. You know? Pseudo Regalia came very close, I will say. And Pseudo Regalia was really clearly inspired by Klonoa. To the point where like some of it I could very easily tell, oh, the developer of this really likes Klonoa. So, I thought that was fun. Fuck! Ugh! Punch. Okay, now the frame rate's kind of shitting its pants a little bit. Hey, I caught it. Yeet! Come on, buddy. Fuck! Okay. Bye-bye. There wasn't intense. I tried. I like cutscenes when they're locked at 30 frames and I was going at 200 and jumps down to 30. It makes me lose immersion so fast. So I kind of have the unpopular opinion there, which is I kind of like it when cutscenes do that. But my thing is that it is technically inaccurate. It is technically inaccurate. Movies do not go at 30 frames per second. They go at 24. And yes, there is a difference. Like, you can tell if you've watched a lot of movies, they have a completely different look, you know, to how game developers seem to think cinematic cutscenes should look. Is that just a Korok leaf on that tree? That was cool. Because I feel like most game developers want games to be, but have never really watched or interacted with how movies go, you know? So, but I think if you lock a game at 24 frames per second out of nowhere, it would probably just break it, you know? So, speaking of Starlink, was just updated out of nowhere. We gotta go ask Elon to fix it. Come on, Elon. This is very loud. Holy shit. Oh my god. Blasting my chat's earlobes. Christ. Okay, that was fun. Just a little bonus level. That's cute. I like that. Yay, we're rich again. We got our money back after we died 700 times. Games I play when it jumps to 30, it jitters really hard. I've heard of that. I've heard of that mainly from like Digital Foundry, because Alex Battaglia fucking hates when games do that, which is fair. And I've heard that like if it's done poorly, it can fuck up the frame pacing. I don't really know how that works. I'm not saying that it doesn't happen. I'm just saying I do not understand. So, got the money. That's right. We're loaded. We're strapped. Speaking of loud, Xenoblade has this weird volume inconsistency. Like, music can be loud while people can be quiet. Yeah. It's especially an issue with 2. 2 in general, technically, is a goddamn mess. Xenoblade 2 is a mess. It's a wonderful game, but it is a horribly put together game. And legit, the reason for that is because halfway through the game's development, like, half of the staff that were working on Xenoblade 2 got yoinked off of Xenoblade 2 to go help with Breath of the Wild. It's true. You can look that up. And a lot of issues with Xenoblade 2 were just always going to be problems. They just, like, are the way the game is. But, particularly, like, in performance, apparently was very... They didn't have a lot of manpower in the 11th hour to, you know, get it functioning. And they still never really have. I'm really hoping, like... From the bottom of my heart, I'm hoping that they'll do like a Xenoblade 2 Definitive Edition on Switch 2. I would be shocked if they don't do that. I would be shocked if they don't do that. Unironically. I would be astounded. They would be sitting on so much money if they didn't do that. It just makes too much sense. Monkey. Oh! Yay! Fix the water shortage. I'll definitely drop the money just for Xenoblade 2. Oh, yeah. If they can give me a version of Xenoblade 2 that runs well, is more complete than the original one, has better tutorials, includes Torna with it, because Torna, if you skip Torna, you're a fool. If they can do that, then the Switch 2 is officially a good console.
Wow, you must be something special to have made it all the way out here. Think you can do something for us? Our village is in deep trouble. Oh, fuck, I'm short now. I had to move the iPhone. Our village is in deep trouble because of the water shortage. Well, shallow trouble, I guess. Knock out the concrete pillar, pull the plug, and get the water flowing. Okay. I will do it, guy I just met. Sounds good. I bought the DLC to play that once I finish the main one. Do it. Unironically. Torna is so worth it. Torna is insane. It's crazy to me that there are people... Fuck! It's crazy to me that there are people who have not played Torna. And, like... Funny thing about Torna is Torna was actually supposed to be part of the main game at some point. That was the plan. So, like, like right after Chapter 6, like... And you see that Jin flashback... You were gonna have, like, an extended flashback scene with Jin. And then they had to cut it from the main game. And then they just turned that into the DLC. Which is just really funny to know. But, like, in my opinion, if you don't play Torna, then you're not playing... You're not getting the full Xenoblade 2 experience, because it legit makes the rest of Xenoblade 2 better. I love Torna. A lot. A lot. I like how you're getting everybody's bananas back, but you are eating every single one you come across. Yeah! That's a good point. Like, supposedly we're saving the bananas, but we've kind of just been eating all of them. Like, what the fuck, DK? I get being hungry, but come on, dude. The fuck? Everyone's getting sloppy seconds? Damn. If I had a vine boom on my thing, I would just do a vine boom right now. I'm not adding sound effects to my stream deck right now. I'm too tired. I refuse. I refuse to do it. I'm not doing it. I'm not dealing with Stream Deck shit. I will admit, I kind of hate that the Steam Deck is called the Steam Deck when there's also the Stream Deck, and both of these products just kind of exist now. You've got the Stream Deck and the Steam Deck and the Stream to use while you stream the Steam Deck. On Steam. Man. I cannot wait until they do a Steam Deck 2. Steam Deck 2 will be like a day one purchase for me. I have so many PC games at this point, it's insane. Oh shit, shit, I hit the wrong button, fuck! Hey. Oh, it's like a boat. It's like a chunk of a boat. That's cool. Yeah, man. I feel like the Steam Deck is, weirdly enough, it's kind of like the Vita 2. Because there's just so many, like, indie games that you can play, you know, on PC inherently. And so many of the games that were exclusive or, like, a big deal on the Vita have been ported to PC at this point. Like, you can get all of the, not all of them, but most of the Senran Kagura games on PC and play them on your Steam Deck and just pretend that you're secretly a Vita player. It's great. You can't get any of the Vanillaware stuff, but, you know, you can get those on Switch, I guess. Still waiting for Gravity Rush? Oh, I wish. It'll never happen. Apparently they reprinted the PS4 version of Gravity Rush 1 a couple months ago, and I meant to pick it up, and I never did. But yeah, the PS4 version is actually relatively inexpensive right now, which is nice, because that game is insanely expensive and hard to find.
Good old game collecting. It's always a nightmare. It's always a grand old time. I've got a killer's eyes. I've got killer eyes. I'm really good at seeing things. The GBA, at least, you can get USB-C mods to charge it with. Really? I was gonna make a joke about that, like, oh, I don't play Game Boy Advance because I can't charge it with USB-C. Well, now I look like an asshole. Fucking USB. I have a USB-C adapter for my 3DS, and that's actually what I use portably most of the time. And I like that thing. It's very handy to be able to just use the exact same cable instead of carrying around some random other cable that I can only use on the 3DS. It's very nice. That implies that I play 3DS often, which I actually don't. I actually generally don't. And Game Boy Advance, I did not grow up with Game Boy Advance at all, if you can believe it. I completely missed out on Game Boy Advance. Because it was just before my time. I was born in 2001, so I didn't have functioning brain cells till like 2006 at the earliest. So I completely missed GBA. My first handheld was actually it was actually the whoa, you can do like a cartwheel? Holy shit. It was actually DS. And it wasn't even the DS, it was the DS Lite. That was my first one. And I loved that thing. I loved it. I have no idea where it is now. I think I gave it to a family member. It's probably long gone by now. But I was obsessed with that DS, man. Ugh. Loved it. Oh, look, it's the Ko-Fi bot. For all of my many Ko-Fis. Many Ko-Fi people that I have. This is called sarcasm. I feel like I don't do enough to justify having Ko-Fi people is the thing. And I don't like asking for money. Like, I have the Ko-Fi there because I feel like you should have either a Patreon or a Ko-Fi. You should just should have it. But I am a one-person operation. I do all of this by myself. By myself. So. And I don't do it enough to justify, like, a bunch of people paying me every month for it, you know? And also, seemingly, my internet is too terrible to justify it. Whoa. We picked up, like, the Illuminati disc. One-man cheeseburger apocalypse. I don't even know what you guys are talking about sometimes. Okay. I guess we have to... I don't even know. Our ancient record is kept up ahead. Please honor our rules. You may remove the record only for Bananza ceremonies. The ancient record is extremely heavy. Do not attempt to lift it without a team of 2 or more monkeys. Kongs may ignore Rule 2. Well, there you go. I like how, I guess, Donkey Kong is just like a different species from the other ones. Like, okay. Don't know Left 4 Dead? I do not. I didn't grow up with Left 4 Dead either. We've already established I did not grow up with Call of Duty. I didn't grow up with Halo. I didn't grow up with anything except Mario and Sonic. And I didn't grow up with Left 4 Dead. It's a miracle that I grew up with anything. My first handheld was the Game Boy Color, then I had the Game Boy Micro, then a GameCube, then a DS Lite, then a Wii, DSi, then 3DS XL. Fuck, I was going to try and do that all in one shot. Wait, I want to try it again. Oh, yeah. Here we go. My first handheld was the Game Boy Color, then I had the Game Boy Micro, then a GameCube, then a DS Lite, then a Wii, DSi, then 3DS XL, then I went to a refurbished Xbox, then I had that, then that Red Ring, then I had a Nintendo Switch, then I got adult money, I got stuff like the PS5 and Wii U and Switch 2 and GBA, etc., etc. Hydrate? Yes. I will. I was AFK! What was everyone talking about? We were talking about a lot of shit. We were talking about, me from 5 years ago was a total dick, and this is not like self-hatred, this is just acknowledging that I was a dick. We're talking about that. We're talking about big bananas. We were talking about Cheese's incredible console collection, which she probably has me beat at this point. I think, unironically, I think you have me beat. I'm fairly certain. Talking about Xenoblade 2. Yeah, Xenoblade 2 got fucked over by Breath of the Wild's existence. We talked about... Were you here for that? I don't think any of you were here for that, except Velvet. We talked about the new model is coming relatively soon. I'm very excited about that. She looks better than I've ever looked. Oh, man. Yeah, Xenoblade 2 crying. Yeah. I love Xenoblade 2, but man. Nintendo, give me Xenoblade 2 Definitive Edition. Please. Please. I beg of you. Please. Now. Ugh. Now, old consoles I buy get either software modded or hardware mods. That's based, honestly. I wanted for a long time, I wanted to keep my old consoles stock and like unmodded, and then I have had multiple disk drives die at this point. My childhood GameCube's disk drive died. My Wii's disk drive has died twice. My PS2's disk drive died, and then I realized, oh, I'm old now. These consoles are getting very old, and they're starting to not work. And there's kind of no way around it other than modding, unless you want to keep buying PS2s until the day you die. So, yeah. So now all my consoles are modded to be, to not take discs at the very least, because it drives me insane having all of these games, and then, you know, I could just emulate. Yes, the fucking... I don't want to emulate. I like the real experience. I like the real experience. You're buying your friend a hyperscan? Oh. Your friend is stronger than me. I like how they have like a monkey language. Ho ho! Far from it, youngsters! Indeed, you are hearing the words of the mighty Kong that sits before you. I'm the presiding elder of this quiet fishing village. I was once the best junk and scrap salvager in the whole underground. Now I watch over the others and keep 'em grooving as an aspiring DJ. Okay. I've been watching you two tear it up all over this underground lair. Smash hit after smash hit. You remind me of myself back in my primate prime. Tell me, what do you seek? Bananas, surface, both. Character development. Ho ho! You're an ambitious duo. To make wishes come true down here, you'll need overwhelming power. You, the little rock creature. You can sing, can't ya? And you, the young Kong. You can smash through just about anything. With a strong voice and a strong body, you two might be able to perform. My Bananza! Oh, man. That's the name of the game. That's the thing. Bananza? I like how that name is not just a pun, it's also a plot point. That's fun. I love that.
Ho ho! Learning a Bananza requires just one thing, an ancient record.
No, I don't see the ancient record over there. I'm kind of holding it in my hands. I'm surprised I'm surprised there's not a cutscene for that. Like, oh shit, you already got it.
Well, fuck.
Yeah. After the internet died, game is Jack again. Oh my god! Why is it Jack and Daxter again? Dude! It's not Jack and Daxter! Oh shit!
Bananza!
Program is hard stuck on Jack off Daxter. Unironically, I'm about to just give up on using Restream at this point. I'm so salty. Look, I'm gonna look at my settings. I changed it in the Restream settings to be Donkey Kong Bonanza. And it's still changing it to Jack and Daxter. What the fuck? Like, seriously? Oh my god. Fucking Christ. All right. Shit. Now my brain cells aren't working. I do need to hydrate. And I need to sleep. Heck just happened? Fucking Twitch is being a bitch. I've got bars now. Twitch is being a bitch, and Restream keeps changing my thing to say Jack and Daxter. We are not currently playing Jack and Daxter unless Jack just turned into a giant monkey and Daxter turned into a rock. Like, come on. You've been up for 25 hours? Holy fuck. Well, you definitely need to go to bed. Woo! Child! What the fuck? Do I want an N gauge? Unironically, no. Like, yes and no. Like, I want one for the meme, but please don't send me one.
Going on here? Is that,
Human, kill it!
I can't sing?
Oh, she's got stage fright. Ooh.
I'm not ready to. The crowd is so big.
Oh, I love this. I like how it's like cutting between her poses.
I won't do it.
Oh, this is so cute.
I can't do it.
Oh my god. So why was she a rock? Oh, I see. They're best buddies because they can make music together. Oh, this is so cute. This is too cute.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. We went Super Saiyan. Oh my god. This kind of goes hard. Yo. What the fuck is going on? This is awesome. Holy shit. Oh my god. Bananergy. No Bananergy, no Bananzas. Oh. Okay, I see. Transform when Bananergy is full. Yo, holy shit. You just got a Super Saiyan transformation in the middle of the game. Punch. Charge punch. This game's awesome. Holy shit. Yeah, why is his gyat all the way out? We were talking about his gyat earlier. I thought they nerfed his gyat. I see they were just saving it for the Super Saiyan transformation. Holy crap. Wow. That was so cool. I loved that. Oh my god.
DK?
This game is really good.
You did it! Thanks to you, I'm me again. I don't know how to thank you. Hey, you came from the surface too, right? Do you
Aww.
talk together?
This is her and her monkey friend. Oh my god, this is too heartwarming. This is too good. You want to get this game? Do it. Do it. It gets my recommend. Cause it was one of the nominees for Game of the Year last year too. And then Expedition 33 won, which was very deserved. It's my favorite game of all time now, so yeah. But
Ho ho! So you came here from the surface. I figured as much. What's your name, little one?
Pauline?
oh man, lore. Lore.
Pauline! You're singing. Such a powerful voice. You make quite a splash, and I'm just bobbing along.
That's nice of you to say.
Expedition 33 is that hype. Unironically, I know you're asking me to explain. Let's just say this. I am planning an hour-long video for later this year just about Expedition 33. I'm not kidding. I have a general idea of how I want to handle it, and we're going to talk about like what it meant to me as a person. It's kind of hard to explain without going into spoilers. But basically that game's story touches on a lot of stuff that I don't think any game that I've ever played has touched on, that was very, very personal and relatable to me. And it really affected me like on a deep level. I loved Expedition 33 a lot. And on top of that, it's just a really good game just in general. It's really fun. The combat is really enjoyable and has a lot of depth, and all the systems and everything, so on and so forth. The music is some of the best game music I've ever experienced in my life. It's one of my favorite game soundtracks already. It's phenomenal. And yeah, so go play Expedition 33. Unironically, like, yes, I understand that people haven't shut up about it for like a year at this point, but honestly, it's worth it. It's worth it. It's 100% worth it.
All right, you two, listen up. To get home, you'll have to dive deeper, all the way to the planet core.
His hands are oddly detailed. They kind of are. They're kind of very realistic. I like his, like, thug rings. His, like, gang, whatever he's got going on there. I like it.
Wait. What? But I want to go back to the surface.
Fuck you. We all want things we can't have, kid. Shut up.
If we go deeper underground, we'll never get home.
Let me drop some knowledge.
Holy shit.
We who live in the underground world have passed down a certain legend. Those who reach the planet core will earn their greatest wish and more.
Very good. I'm so tired. Oh my god. You know what? Sure, I'll take a look after I beat Skies of Arcadia Legends. First of all, based, Skies of Arcadia is very good. Second of all, I can tell you're kind of into JRPGs like me. Let's say this. This is the first JRPG, and Expedition 33 is the first JRPG in a while that has, like, reminded me of, like, why I like the old JRPGs, like Chrono Trigger and, you know, all that kind of stuff. Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy 10. Final Fantasy 8, funny enough, one of the developers said that, like, Final Fantasy 8 was one of the main inspirations for Expedition 33, which makes sense when you play it. And so, you know. Oh, funny you mentioned Legend of Dragoon, because the developers have said Legend of Dragoon is, like, directly an inspiration for a lot of Expedition 33. And Lost Odyssey on the Xbox. I don't know if you've ever played that. Yes, really. They have said it in interviews multiple times that Legend of Dragoon, and Lost Odyssey. Yes. That and what's the other one that I'm thinking of? It's not Blue Dragon. But like that kind of game has not had the big popular JRPGs for so long have been like Uwu anime mode, and that's not shade on Uwu anime mode. I love Uwu anime mode, but Expedition 33 is so clearly inspired by like Lost Odyssey and Legend of Dragoon, you know. And I love it. I love to see it. It's, yeah, you'll get a kick out of it if you enjoy that. Just stick with it. The first hour I think is it's very story heavy, and I also think it's some of the best story in any game ever is that like first 2 hours. And then after that, when you get into the real game, oh man. Oh boy. Okay, enough talking about Expedition 33. We're not streaming it. Hopefully I'll get that video done. I want to. Blue Dragon. Hope there isn't a bad one. Damn. So is Kong Elder gum down nanas? I assume so. Yeah, he just mainlines that shit, man.
Want heaps of bananas? Want a way back to the surface? The planet core will surely make your wishes come true.
My greatest wish will come true.
This is too cute.
And yours too, DK?
Oh, we're best buddies.
Know that, don't we?
We're best friends. We're gonna work together. Best friends stick together forever.
The Kong Bananza I just taught you should make for smooth sailing. But you'll hit stormy seas sooner or later, no doubt about it. Word has it that some not-so-friendly folks are heading to the planet core, too. So stay sharp down there. Okay! Time to cast off and make your wishes come true. Just head through that door there. Ho ho!
Thank you, Elder. I don't know, DK. I'm scared. But, okay, let's go.
Very good. Pauline is now your friend. Hell yeah. I wish in real life, whenever I made a friend, there was just a magic banner that shows up. Okay. I will do that. How do I... Oh, wait. Plot. Monkey plot. Oh, wait. Is this a monkey waifu? Oh, shit. She has high heels? Oh, shit. Chat. Oh, she has glasses? Chat. I'm scared. Chat room, I am so afraid right now. Oh my god, I want to fuck the monkey. Well, shit. Yet again, we have to pull up the art. All right, Florin is gonna go away. Bye bye, Florin. The amazing Ed Dragon Catman made this. This is real art that he made. Look at that. Look at that. He made that earlier in the stream. It's amazing. It's my favorite thing. We're gonna make her big. No, not me. Fuck. You. Yeah. Look at that. Is that not the greatest thing you've seen in your life? Let's fucking go. Oh, man. All right, she's gonna stay down there. She's our friend. I love it. I love it. I'm madly in love. Yeah. Get the water. Nate's getting thirsty. I am. I am, and I have no shame for this. Huh. The president will be most intrigued. There's a president? There's a monkey president? What do you fucking mean there's a monkey president? What are you talking about? What? I just kind of want to listen to this game's music. I was going to turn on our music, but I kind of just am vibing with this music. So. Hydrate? Oh, yeah. I need it. You got the clip? Well, thank you. You make my job easier, because there's no way in hell I'm not clipping that. Ugh. President Monkey. I can make a very easy United States politics joke right now, and I'm not going to. I'm going to refrain. I actively refuse to do it. All right, who are we going to raid? Want me to post it in chat? You can try. The bot might ding you. But you can try. I'll see it in the video producer either way. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see. All right, we're gonna raid Rhea. Yep, that'll work. Yeah, it dinged it. Yeah, sorry. Well, I will see it and I will edit it myself. So, thank you for the stream. You're very welcome. I had a great time. That was fantastic. I'm so glad I made the decision to not stream Jack anymore. So, it was cool catching a stream. I'm glad you think so. I'm very glad. So like I said, we're going to try and add a third day at some point. I don't know when I want to do that. I haven't decided if I want to do Friday or Saturday, but it's going to be one of those. And it would be the same time, 8 p.m. So we will figure it out. We will figure it out. Fun time all around. Glad to watch. I'm very glad. It's cool catching a stream. It was cool hanging out with you. I didn't realize you did so much cool electrical shit. I love that. I'm very into that. So we will see each other again on what is the day? Sunday. We will see each other on Sunday, and hopefully I'll have more sleep by then. Does that command even work? It does. Look at that. So what I would recommend, by the way, is if you're really hankering for some Night Paradox, go ahead and subscribe to the YouTube. I am attempting to upload one short every day. Will I be able to keep that up? I don't know. But I'm trying. So, anyway, we're going to go ahead and raid my buddy Rhea. She seems to be playing Hightail. So, you're enjoying the shorts? I'm very glad. But, anyway, it's fun playing Monkey Game with you. So, anyway, my name is Night Paradox, and I hope you all have a wonderful night.